I have to test this every day because this microphone is fucking bullshit lately. Let's check that out. They give me robotic voice. No. What? What? Oh, test. Let's test the voice. Test. Let's test the voice. Test. Let's test the voice. Is this a robotic voice? Is this a robotic voice? Is this a robotic voice? It's slightly robotic. Let me go and fix it. Shit. Sorry. Tell me, show me. Tell me, show me. Okay, the microphone is good. Let's go now. 2 Pragmata. You have upgrades to make. Have a girl to save. Worth.
Where to next? Hugh, have you ever lived in New York?
Nope. Never.
Really? But you know so much about it, though.
Honestly, you can't escape the Big Apple. It's in movies, TV, heck, it's everywhere. It's even on the damn moon, apparently. Pretty solid job making it look like the real thing, though. You could have really messed yourself up back there. Do you not feel pain or something?
I don't feel it like humans do. But my system will assign it a numerical value. I was designed to experience human feelings and sensations like you do.
Well, it don't seem like it. Falling from a place like that, you should know better. You gotta be more careful. I don't want to see you get hurt. Got it?
All right. You gotta be careful too, okay?
No problem. I've got your back if you've got mine.
Okay. Let me check here just for a second. My microphone volume. But how do I do that? I can keep this here so that I can see this. I can see this. 31. That's why it's low. Okay, now it's adequate. She still has her little dice. Let me see if she plays the dice.
I'm gonna play with that thing Hugh got me. Maybe I'll play over there next.
Oh my god, I'm hypnotized. Oh, we have the drawing here. Phew. Alright, let's go to the next spot. It shows 54% for some reason, but it's because there are some closed doors, I think. So let's go to the next place. Mass production array. Test site platform? 0 out of 3 safe boxes. Let's go there again. And maybe there are more enemies, but we are going to check everything again. die here, I think. Before you die.
Now we can hack a bunch of bots at once.
How do I see status? Hacking knows multi-hack. Yeah, I want the multi-hack. The multi-hack here. Ah, how it
Here it
is.
comes! Look
Oh,
out! Linking the enemy.
forgot completely.
Get ready.
We've gone. I love the aesthetic. God, I really do. Also, I think I configured look the options to have the FSR enabled. Yeah. Okay, clean the litter box. Hold on. Okay, litter box is clean. I'm just like repeating the place just to see if I find new shit.
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
I was a curious one. Always getting up to no good. Kept chasing anything that caught my eye. Ended up lost half the time.
What did you chase?
One time, I went after a squirrel and totally face planted.
See? You ran after animals too, just like me.
Yeah, well, that's how I know it's dangerous.
She went after the cat. It's a city.
This New York is so much.
Yeah. Easy to forget you're on the moon, huh?
Oh, it's there. Shit. Oh shit, it's there. Fuck. What the fuck? Can I even face them? Maybe one by one. What? Oh, I lost the targets in the range.
Shoot now! Be careful! I got him! Ah!
Guess that's that.
Anymore. It's gone. I'm gonna have to go with the little shots. State is that.
Get some!
It's leaving.
Oh, crap.
Oh shit, okay, that was bad. It's like immune to damage. Oh no, these are hacking protections. Got it.
Get ready!
I owe you.
Break the red antennas on its face!
Is that it?
Okay. Very bizarre, and the weapons are scarce. Probably get a gun or some gadget to remove these barriers. Look at the objects getting down. Very interesting. They built a whole block of New York with establishments and shit. Very cool. That one is locked. We have more New York here. Data shard, a fragment of data that slightly fills Diana's hacking gauge. These things are... they're going to lift up. Riot Blaster, a tactical unit that fires arcing concussive rounds. The blast damage and knock back enemies in a wide area, briefly downing foes for follow-up attacks or hacks. Oh, very cool.
Hope you're ready to blast up. I got him!
These are shooting to me.
Look out!
Just the simple ones are okay. Oh, shit.
Stop scaring.
Here it comes! Look out!
No good, huh?
Oh my god. To heal? I'm fucked.
Yay!
Yeah, the damage is very high. What's this? Like a shoe store.
Is New York City always like this?
This isn't really the city. It's more like your average shopping area.
Earth sure has a lot of places.
Yeah. There's also a ton of stuff you can't find on the moon.
Really? I want to see.
Red gate here. Authorization to pass through a red zone gate. A special bot deployment sector secured by IDUS. Wait a second, let me see here.
There. Splitting the hatch. Jump, you. Overdrive protocol. On standby. Be careful.
You're going down.
Look, there's a bunch of dolls all lined up.
This is... It's a mannequin. They're made to look like humans to show off clothes and stuff. They might look the part, but real people got that lifeblood in them.
Right. And no blood means no moving.
No. I mean, humans got a certain warmth to them.
Oh! Over 36 degrees Celsius, right?
No, just forget it.
There's a beacon! It's so close.
Come on, there's gotta be another way.
Oh, it's somewhere. Do we have anything that we can down here?
That unit can bust up groups of bots.
Upgrade components, and down here as well. Oh, she's in overdrive. Like you just kill an enemy, just pressing X.
How are we gonna reach that beacon?
There's no clear way through. The only choice is up.
What's that?
Look out! I can't access the beacon with these bots in the way! Yeah!
Take that!
Blinking the enemy! Watch out! There's more! Look out for its targeting sensor.
This is Viper.
Let's recharge this weapon.
Incoming!
I owe you.
We did it! Got it!
This is gonna take forever. Then we just pop them all at once?
They aren't connected, so I don't think so.
New York back then. Standing here, it feels just like being on Earth. It's as if New York I saw as a child is right before my eyes. It's not just about meeting the basic conditions for life. We humans need landscapes that can hold our memories, places to call home. Luna Filament can recreate those memories for us. I could stay here forever. Very cool.
This person really felt like they
Look at
were
the
all in it.
food.
This is not for me.
Why's that?
Well, it doesn't necessarily look like the moon, but I don't know. It's just too clean here.
The Earth is dirty?
Let's just say people can be a bit messy. But maybe I like messy.
Here, Lunum. An extremely rare, high purity chunk of Lunum, capable of upgrading equipment to a higher level of function that regular Lunum filament cannot achieve. Wait. Shockwave gun.
Does Earth really look like this?
You've really been left in the dark, huh? Didn't anyone ever teach you this stuff?
Nope. I was left in sleep mode for so long. And when I woke up, the vault was all messed up.
Must have been the quakes. There was no one else?
Nope. Nobody.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling. Back off!
I took damage. I should have taken damage. Was one bought in, like among mannequins. Shit. She appears in the screen. Just because I prefer her here than up there, because she sits with the cables behind. Increase attack power by 10% when within 10 meters of the enemy.
I wonder what weapons that'd work with.
Quick, Urban Recreation Project. This project, which recreates iconic cityscapes from major cities such as New York, Seoul, Madrid, and Delhi, is an unprecedented large-scale output test. At the same time, it aims to prove that Luna Filament can enable rapid urban development, showcasing its value on Earth and paving the way for future projects.
Oh, that's convenient.
Thank you, Mr. Replicator.
Do we back again? It's extremely dangerous. Securing this red zone will lock a section of a stem board. Is the right key? It's extremely dangerous. Stasis nuts.
Be careful, fences.
My turn.
Dude, it was not fast enough. It's not fast enough. What's this? I have to finish more of them.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Yeah! Incoming.
How you like this?
Oh my god, man!
Here it comes! Look out! Jump, Q!
Stop scared. Damn!
Q!
She defends him. That's
Thanks.
very cool.
Yay! Look out!
Yeah, there he goes.
Q?
Oh god.
Q!
Shit. I should wait to come here later. I guess.
Leave it to me next time, okay? Beep. The replicator bridges are so cool! Wouldn't it be fun if there were replicator bridges everywhere?
That's how you end up with more bridges than roads.
Yeah. I guess they're fun because they're special.
Oh, that reminds me. Diana, everything we print from the REM replicator is yours.
Really? Everything?
Yeah. Seen all this stuff before anyways. Can't have too many toys, right?
Toys. I've never had toys before. Thanks, Hugh. Hugh, do you have any children?
No. No kids for me. I'm not married either.
Yeah, I thought that was the case.
What are you trying to say? I'm pretty content with my life, if that's what you're asking.
Hmm? Didn't you say before that you don't like kids? Did I say something bad?
Nah, you're fine. As you get older, sometimes stuff just gets to you. Let's just drop it, yeah?
Let's upgrade some shit. Defense level 9. Lots of fun. Now the hacking. Let's buff her hacking. New schematic registry updates. Okay, cool. More damage. Critical shot and fast moves. Get some of the fast moves. Fast moves. Attachments, no slots. Oh, I could have had that instead. Riot Buster. So you paid the first one of each. Okay.
I've been playing with that.
So cool. Nothing new here.
We wish you a happy shelter life.
I guess I'll play more Pragmata later on. I'm going to chew on Factorio a bit. Yeah. Save the game. Let me change this. Change name and everything. Okay, everything changed. Now let's go back to Factorio. Okay, I don't remember what I was doing, but oh yes, I need to secure this ore. How was I going to do it? I have walls enough. I want some bricks. Get a bunch of bricks here. I'm going to pave my way over there. Because as I move, I want to move a little faster. But I also need the train. See, I'm gonna make it here. By the train tracks. That's it? Wow, it's over. That was so fast. Oh shit. Okay then. Right. Oh, I have no gate. What is your clouds? Cloud shadows. The problem is this station is not going to connect. Not that easily, at least, no. You know what? Stop. I'm gonna pull the train here. Then we see what happens. But I have some rails. Maybe we could go like this instead of like this. I have to make a train station, but I don't have any. But I'll have. No problem. Okay. I'm gonna need a train. I'm gonna need signals, and I'm gonna need a station. The signals are on the right side, correct? Let me just see. Oh, I have to walk through the pavement. Forgot about it. The signals are on the right side of the direction of the train, correct? Probably. Right side, right side, right side, right side. All about the right side. Okay. We have the signals. Now I'm gonna need the station. And I'm gonna need... So for the station, I'm gonna need steel plates and electronic circuits, which I need copper and steel bars. I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Let me see if any got obsolete here. Little by little, I'm going to pass to the other side. I'm going to have... There's two is enough. I have to start with more solar panels and accumulators. Then I think I'll just bring the ore here. But I guess I'm going to make a station here somewhere. It's going to be unnecessary now. So I enter here. I could use this station. Stations be used basically for uranium. And it's filling up. It's filling up. It's bad news. That's bad news. Fuck. That's a problem for later. That's a problem for later. I think this needs to be a box here. So I'm just going to make this box Yeah. This is fine as it is. Now this station. Could have unloading of cargo here. I already feel pretty vulnerable here. One of these, I need the electronic circuit which needs metal plates. Let's get some metal plates going. A bunch of these. Oh shit, I don't have more stones. That's terrible. Running out of these. I need to secure stone now. I have the iron here and I have stone here. Okay, I have stone here nearby. That's gonna happen. So the stone will come here. And the metal will go there. I can sort this out. It's not very hard. But via here, let me think about this. Maybe just one. Then this one becomes... This will be only for this will be before stone. I don't need the separation of this. Are you just making power with solar panels? Yes? Mikkel stand good. Sorry that I took 5 minutes to read your message. I'm so sorry. I'm making power only with solar panels right now. Yes. Let's see here. On the right, I'm filtering this. Before I continue this, I wanna see the factories working. I'm gonna need one more here. These guys. But I need a train. I need a train. I need a train. Train needs fucking a lot of engines. Oh my god. Oh, output full. I think ingredient shortage. Plastic. I think ingredient shortage. I think ingredient shortage. Wait, what? It's getting copper from here and copper is not getting here because it's clogged, is it? Where is the copper? The copper is not getting here? Oh my god. It. Let me... Is there a way to... Like, I'm going to filter some to just feed copper. Let me have some, like 5, to just do copper. Or else... Oh, this is wrong. It's copper ore. Or else this is... I'm going to... My science will suffer. 3 only making copper ore. There are some that are being made, but then it's so clogged. Because it's clogged all the way over there. But that shouldn't be a problem. The copper is arriving in the other factories. Yeah, this is working. The science is still ongoing, but here... I can clog this a little bit. Because copper has to arrive here. Ah. Okay. Let's see these engines though. Steel plates. Oh, this is only made in fucking assembly machine. Yeah. Going to rob a little bit of these engines. It's only made in these assembly plants. Need one more train. One more train. That's it. I need the engine unit. $15. $16. $17. 18. Now make me one train and one vacuum. I need steel plates for that vacuum. Alright, so I have one station. I have some more infrastructure to deliver. I need another station. The other station is here. I need more rails. Lovely. And I'm gonna need some more of these guys. Gear wheel. I have a bunch of these stashed somewhere. Instead of using the metal plates, I just use them because they're made here. Okay. As I do the infrastructure, I'm going to need the laser turrets, which is my new cool toy. So I'm gonna need these steel plates for laser turrets. I need a lot of steel plates. The steel plates are being accumulated somewhere. Here. The iron plates. This is not steel plates. Steel plates are down there. Copper plates. I probably need more. Okay, that's a lot, and that's going to consume more power. I have a way that the trains are going to unload here, the iron and the stone from the other area. The uranium is already coming from there. Everything is protected here via lasers, but not that there's too many biters, to be fair. The signal. I'm gonna need more signal? No, I have the signal. The signals are fine. The railway will come here. Nah, this is wrong. You need to go like that. So if I put the station here, that's the spots that I can remove. Right? Right. I have two stations. I have to turn here fully. It's going to cross right over here. So it goes like this and comes back like this, so the station is going to be on this side. Okay. Okay, so it comes like this. I'll put the signals here, even though it's just the one. Yeah, I had a train before. Where's the wagon? Okay, so let's create this. This is the stone one. This is the iron one. Now they're gonna go to 7. So this guy will get to 7, stone 1, iron 1. 7, stone 1, iron 1. 7 comes back to the same, stone 1, iron 1. It's the only one on this line, so no, wait, something is wrong. It's going to waste a lot of fuel if I do this, really. I have to make a comeback here at some point. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. It's going to come down here and through here. Yeah, that's where I have to make another junction. Or else it's going to be very bad. I need more railroad. This uses steel plate. I make more railroad. I need more railroad. Drink water. And power transmission lines. Billet. Okay, it's steel, 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 and steel. Rip my stone. I need stone. I'll probably be able now to do this. This is a fueling station. Enters here, comes back here. What? Oh, I'm still making the lasers here. If I'm making the laser, let me protect the place then. Let me protect the place with lasers. So instead of this. Destroy the vegetation, which as I can. It's my first playthrough. I cannot play with biters that much. Just know that they're dangerous. Okay, I'm making the transmission lines now. Too close to the infrastructure of the station. Oh, fuck. Can't make any more. Gonna need some more. Here it's already going to be super connected here, so it doesn't hurt to put one here. Okay, now let's finish these rails. Kidding me? Can you fucking do this? Okay, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. It's not going to replace the one. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Now this guy, 7 stone and iron. Stone, iron, 7. 7 is going to wait for 10 seconds. It's going to unload and get some cargo and get some fuel. And stone 1 is going to load for 10 seconds as well. And iron 1 is going to load for 10 seconds as well. Maybe too little, but it's 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Yeah, 10 seconds. Okay, now I had a transport of both of these without the excessive amount. Okay, I need these lines. These signals. Where's signal? I have one up there. Right. I have 1, 2. It's all good. Now on the right side here should be this and so it comes back on the right, goes there, right side, comes back here. One signal is enough. I don't think this signal is enough. Hold on, let me talk to my cat. She wants some food. Ela e a estrela, a estrelota veio pra cá comigo, e a estrela e ela quiseram saber comigo. Não sei, será que ela ficaram uma cara toda olhando pra essa lagartixa? Tomara que ela dorme logo de dia. O negócio dá pra ver que tá inchado. Esse lado não tá inchado. Eu não mexi. A senhora tirar do pelo ajudou muito. Por quê? Por que eu fico mexendo no meu filho? Porque o pelo cresce. Milímetro, dia após dia vai crescendo. E aí quando eu vi aqui, ele cresce, tem uma hora que ele vai encostar em algum lugar e começar a incomodar e fazer assim. Aí eu mexo. O que eu tenho que fazer é tirar rigorosamente esse pelo. Depois que ela tirou o pelo, não senti nem vontade de colocar o pelo. Entendeu? Tem nada incomodando. Porque aqui é um lugar muito sensível. Nem aqui é ruim, que aqui tá passando água. Não tem água de respiração. E olha, vai ser engraçado que aqui ela consegue cuidar. The cat wanted some food. Right, so I actually don't need a signal because it's coming from here. It's going there, it's coming from here. You know what? I think I need a signal. But the signal is wrong. Should be here, right? Because it stopped at this train on this track. Long time. it's just in case they are too close. I think they could be. Because two trains are going to share some part of this. So I guess that was needed. Okay, now these guns need to protect shit here. Okay, I'm gonna need this substation. Let's see the technology of the substation finally. Really big. Now, I don't think the attacks come from the water, so I'm going to defend against shit. So wait a second, I'm gonna have a wall here. I put these walls first, because I have to envelop this one here. I'm going to protect the walls. But I need one more of these. Oh. It's not protected. Why do I have a station? Oh no, it's going to load here. It's going to load the yeah. Maybe I could load both here instead of having another station here. I'm going to load both here instead of having the station here. I guess this station is unnecessary. Should load both here. Wait 20 seconds here. No, they're going to load 10 seconds. Whatever is needed to load. Need this to get over to the middle of the fucking thing. It'll take a while until I need to move this. But I'm gonna need more power. Actually, I need to go to the. So 1, 2, 3, 5. Shit. Of course, mistakes are made always. I'm gonna need one of these which uses steel. So I'm gonna need steel. Five, I think it's fine. Then I'm going to need some substations and some of these. Which uses steel. Probably need belts, which I have a shit ton somewhere. Okay, that's probably going to be enough. So my iron is finished. Much here. Much there. And I'm going to juice every single bit that I can. Some bricks really help. Oh no, I need to go back via train. Oh no, oh no. Station 7 to Stone 1. I'm going to rename the station Stone Iron. Stone Iron. So now this will go to Stone Iron, spend 10 seconds. Okay, great. It's going to be now automated. Then it's going to start to fuel. And I drop there. Wait. This will do. Wow, it's using this for this? Oh my god. Visit circuits? I don't need that much. No, that's crazy. Load these two. And it's gonna go. There's a lot of infrastructure and I have to protect it all. This guy. Or this guy. Well, the borders are okay. Almost tied to the. Do these guys fly shit? I don't think so, right? Swim. So for now, just protect these balls. I'll leave one more here. Actually, I'm going to leave 3 here. 2 here. 2 here. 2 here. Because it's where probably going to be the focus of the attacks. So that's going to be here, 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 maybe, here. Instead of those 3 there, I'm gonna go take one of them. And add in the defense over there. Weapon shooting speed. Okay, some technology here. It's the uranium. The uranium needs a little more protection. This guy is displaced here because I don't have infrastructure of getting bullets here. It's just lasers all over the place now. The trains were partially my own movementation. I should be using these little pavements to have. Maybe just leave these turrets. I have 12 turrets with me. That's for my incursions of like destroying these biters, but they're so far away from me at this point. I'm gonna get there soon. So I should go there. Let me save the game, by the way. Mount down. The technologies. A sophisticated method for power generation using uranium fuel cells. Explosion radius. Laser shooting speed. Clear damage. Force 2. Shooting speed 3. Shooting speed 4. Laser weapon damage 3. Yeah, let's have a bunch of damage. I'm afraid of this fucking biter, seriously. Let me see the range of my bazooka. I have a bazooka somewhere. Here. Range 36. I should make some explosives. What's the it's rockets. I need rockets. Rockets are made. I can make them. But I need explosives. I don't have explosives anywhere now, unfortunately. The inputs in copper here is kind of low, but it's getting there. So the research is moving forward. Let me go clean that out. What's happening here? Oh, he was waiting there. It's exactly to the right. I want to shoot the worms. I'm gonna have to move up. It's this one here. Oh, it was a little overkill. Okay. A little overkill. I could go here as well. Let's go south. Why not? I should have a tank. It's faster and it would be safer, I guess. So this was just one. I'm gonna kill here because I'm bored. But I used 300 rounds already. Really goes fast. Okay, these bullets are really shooting fast. Fuck. It's crazy. Okay, the next one is that one over there down. This is coal. That's a lot of coal. My coal, is it running out? 63k, 1.6 million. I have to secure this coal for sure. Martin Luther, hello, how are you doing, man? Nice Saturday morning here. How are you doing? $12.40 here, doing okay. It's... Are you in the United States? Was like, let me think where you were. Finland, Germany, Poland, Netherlands. Almost done with breakfast. One more. Oh my god. Okay, so this is done for. But the raider didn't even get here. But if I, what if I explore? I'm a little afraid, so let me just be sure I'm not going to get murdered. Central Europe, that's precise enough, yeah. So as I move, is it reviewed? Oh, it's okay, cool. That's like my... I can get a tank and just explore more instead of waiting for the radar. I need to secure coal now. The coal is going to be here. The base is getting large. So already got new stone and iron, got uranium, new source of water, huge, but the water doesn't seem to run out. It looks to be infinite. And I need to go to that over there. And this is more copper, 5.8 million, but my copper. But I'm not farming fast enough this copper. But yeah, let me put my walls here, my walls of property here. I'm going to do this. Lots of trees. This is not exactly a closed peninsula. So bring these walls. My walls. Okay, I'm gonna need more walls. Should I kill that? I'm gonna kill that. Weapon shooting speed 5 researched. I'm investing in military basically. Only military only. Only military. What's that? Power armor. Large equipment grade and inventory size bonus. This needs lubricant and electric engine. Lubricant needs advanced oil processing. Okay, we're getting there. What's this? Robotics. Fire. That's very cool. Flight robots. Wait a second. Tips and tricks. Signals advanced. The right, the right, on the right. Sure, it doesn't hurt, and obviously your blue size is working. So train, are you fine or got any questions? The trains are fine. I want to see these robotics now. These robots. Defender, capture, defender. No, that's not. Personal Roboport MK2. Structural bots to work from your inventory. Personal Roboport from inventory. Exoskeleton. Discharge defense. So what is that robot? Space. Production. I don't see that icon. The little icon over there. These are products. I don't see it. Is it not here? Icon what? This icon here. Robotics. The effects. The effects on the robotics that shows right here underneath the mouse. What's that? Let me see if I can show. This right here. What's this? See what? That's behind your face cam. This icon right here below the red shit. Okay, see it now. What is that? The rubber frame is an intermediate. Oh, it's here. Flying robot frame. Okay, use it in logistic robots, construction robots, utility science pack. Jesus Christ. Capture bot robot. Rappel zone and capture the target. What? We captured this? How the fuck? But its search function control F for the magnifying glass symbol is pretty much. But I didn't know what to search for, man. All I had was a visual. So how am I going to type something that I don't know what it is? All that I had was a visual of what it was. Okay. I need walls. And I need to secure that coal. But I'll get a a ride with a train here. Hold on. Let me wait a train. The trains are here for this also. I'm not going to be waiting here a year and like I'll just go there. Let me grab some water. You could have hovered in it. Could I have? Robotics. When you hover, the tooltip vanishes. When you hover, the tooltip vanishes. No, in Tech Tree, select the robotics. Tech and top right, there is effects. Top right. Okay, I get it now. Thank you so much. Flying robot frame recipe. That's it. That's it. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. That helps a lot. Because I was seeing many things here. I'm like, what is this? What is this? What is it? Now I see space platform. What the fuck? So, okay, let me grab some more water here. Hold on. Top left, sorry, I was wrong. Top right is the check mark, which simplifies everything. Try it. Show only essential technologies. Why? I don't understand. What is essential technologies? I don't know. So, okay, let me grab. Alright. Nice. Now I have the lines here taking. Oh, it's divided well enough. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to see if it was working to actually finish this. Oh no, stop fucking cutting the trees, no. Is it more? I'm not going to concern myself with this bullshit here because this is a problem that is about to finish because this here is about to be expired and this ore is going to go and this here not necessarily is about to be expired, so the lack of iron there feeding is not the problem, but the lack of iron of stone here will be a problem, but not anymore. So This is fine. This is fine. Alright. I needed walls. This factory here was for walls. Is it you that only have turrets, not walls? Okay, why? Why? The grenade is the shortage? The coal is the shortage? The coal's not coming fast enough. Why? It's being separated. To come here to feed these. Okay, it's feeding these. Okay, I need more coal to get here. For more coal to get here, I need more coal to get here, which is coming from here and is being badly produced. Let's have some more coal then. I knew it was going to be a problem, I didn't know it was going to be a problem. That should do the job. And here, obviously, I have too much. These guys are not even working. This is my coal surplus. Okay, so these should improve there, but now here, what's going on? This, which is this, it's still clogged. It's still clogged. I have 3 dedicated for copper here, but where's my copper? Okay, to be fair, it's been some time. Maybe there's no copper being produced. Yeah, that poses a problem, right? That should do the job. This should allow it to be producing for a little while. Also, this one is speaking from where? From here, which is being fed here, which is being fed. Oh, it's never being fed. Oh my god, because it doesn't get there, not enough. So let's start feeding this shit. Oh, but I put this so that it wouldn't... But wait. Output is full. Item really shortage. Just going to pick from here. Because I was counting on this copper to arrive there. I'm making fun of it because only essential reduced to science unlocks only and it's of no practical use, and I would blame whoever made you start your first game with DLC enabled. Also, good luck with your self-induced problems. Well, no, at least not consistently. There are other issues. I can see the copper ore backing up and it won't make it to the furnaces in the current situation. It will not. It will not. So I'm trying to think of this problem right now. So it barely gets here because there's too much production of iron ore. Maybe oh so doesn't matter if I buff the production of iron ore if everything is just clogged. At least the steel is being produced. So I have this. Where's the steel? The steel is here. This is the only thing that is making it work. Let me put away the copper back again. So I have self-induced problems? Yeah, I was talking to Shibiko about you and other people that are a little too aggressive here. Like, what the fuck, man? I just started this game. Of course I'm going to have self-induced problems. I'm dumb. And this never gets here. So this surplus, this excessive amount of copper is to make this type of science, but then this type of science is never getting done anymore. So I should just... Wait a second, do I even need this science anymore? Because I probably have until the end of the game. I have so much red science that I don't think I... So I was going to solve this problem, but I'm not going to solve this problem because this is not a problem, because I don't need to be making this right now. I have a lot of this. This actually should stop being produced. Even the green, I think the green I haven't... No, not the green. The green maybe I don't have to the end of the game. I mean, I'm being presumptuous here. But I'm not going to solve this because this for me is really not a problem. But I should feed this copper over there. How? So there is copper here that comes from here somehow, that is never used enough and is like never finished being here. The copper needs to get here. It would be a dream. If it gets all over there, I will feed this copper back here, I think. I guess that's going to be nice. From here. So I would go, I'll make a hole here, just a fucking hole. And I'll feed all the way back there. Why not? More belts, fuck it. Right? More belts. Oh, I have some more solar panels and solar power that I should be putting somewhere. Let me first make the hole. Don't I block myself from passing too, so... Okay, so I want it to be passing here. No, that's going to be a problem. There's so many problems. I could go all the way to the middle there. I'll make a fucking cut here, I don't care. Right? Oh my god. No. That's going to be hard because I have to go up. Do you see what I'm doing? I think you do, right? Oh no 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 no. Don't do this. And then I'm going to start to feed this. That'll definitely improve. There's a blue one. I don't need the blue one here. It's the normal one. I'll leave the boxes now because there's just so much copper here. So the copper might get back here. This will solve the problem for a little while. And then it comes back. So this is not a problem here. Now the copper is getting all the way over here. Which will then feed to this splitter. Which I don't see any copper getting here because the copper ore is not getting here because it's clogged. Temporarily at least. So this will feed for a while because it's going to clog the whole thing back to there. It's this splits, goes back up, right? Goes back up. That's where I hope it clogs, and this does not split. This goes to feed the industry here. If it goes back there, which hopefully will get all the way up here, then it will feed this guy here, which then will feed the rest. There's only one space because I don't want the copper to stop here. It needs to stop here and keep flowing. Once this gets full, like this, you grab just enough. Okay, stops grabbing. Get some more. Yeah, that's it. That's the balance that I would like. The yellow is not always working. Now a little more science is going to be made. But my science is kind of stopped. Why? What's going on with my science? Laser weapon. Okay. It goes from here to there, and these guys should be researching. Why aren't they? Oh, that's a new problem. I'm gonna go secure the coal soon. But... okay, the blue science is not being delivered. Why? This is almost a piece of art, that lab snake. Yeah, it's some bullshit that I made. I know it's trash, but it's what I decided to do. Okay, some two are being made here. So the problem was this. The problem was this. Now the blue science is flowing again because it was lacking copper. It was lacking copper. Great. Whatever works, and it is working. It is working. Yes, it is. So now this guy was making walls. I don't. What is this? I have to feed the fucking bricks to make the walls here. Oh my god, now I need copper. I need copper. Do I? Oh no, I have a train. I need a wagon. Okay, I have the wagon. I need some more copper. Just some copper. Give me some copper here. Some copper just to make a bunch of these medium electric poles. Just to feed this guy to keep doing the walls. I need some more walls, so pick these bricks. The production is clogged here. This is not being a problem, right? Because the grenade... this feeds down here, which feeds here. Yeah, it's definitely not being a problem in the military. It's the lack of grenades, which is the lack of coal. The coal is still not getting here fast enough. Let's try to fix this coal a little bit. To be no. To be fair, I have deposits of this science over there. Oh, I can see from here the deposits, and I have to replace these things here so that I keep everything working. The sentence "whatever works" is cool. That's a cool sentence. Like, dude, it's working. Then that's it. That is it. Don't I block myself from walking when I come here? Coal is limited by the yellow inserters at that chest, where it gets put in and then put out, half to the right, half to the left. Thank you. I was going to check that out, but since you checked it, I'm gonna go and try to address the problem right now. And maybe I need more power, but I'm going to have some more coal down there, but I don't really need coal right now. So, okay, the coal gets here, goes over there, then it's clogging here the way that I wanted. Clogs. And the yellow inserter is the problem. Actually, this is a burner inserter. I'm working here on like obsolete fucking technologies. Do I need this? Ah, I need this because I want to separate them. And this clogging on this side, why is it clogging? This... Is retrofitting. Why is it retrofitting? Because it's feeding these 3 furnaces. Alright, alright. So it's feeding the 3 furnaces. I could have a splitter here. It could work better. A splitter could work better. What is this doing? Okay. Yeah, that's where I put my burners here. So a little less power. You know what? I'm not. I could put a splitter, but it's going to fuck up this knot. This is working now. Now that's what I wanted. Clogged. Clogged means it's not going to stop. Not that I needed this guy, because I probably have more than I need. As you can see right here, 200, 400, 600, 854, which then feeds more than enough. What I really need is the blue. The blue that gets fed all over there. Those two labs. I have 2 producing blue, but I'm not going to make more because it's limited. Science is not infinite, not infinitely needed. I don't think so, right? So yeah, I just have these centers making the assembly. I'm going to have to make different types of science, and that's going to be another fucking beast in its own. But look, my retrofitting copper is now working. Now, this is producing again, but it's... Let me see. Actually, it's not producing because the output is full, is it? No, it's producing. But maybe I didn't need this. Maybe I could remove like this. Let me remove one. This being fed the... how are these things getting here? From here. So this produces to here and to there. This is too much. This is too much. Fuck this. I don't need that much. What is this? What is this doing here? I have a lost turret here. Too much. This was feeding also this... Too much red. I have 2 green, 3 reds. That's probably going to be enough. And I don't even think I need the red anymore, because there's 205 until the end. I should remove another red. If I have a shortage of reds, then we will see. So this... So this metal arrives here just for this factory and this factory as well. But I'm leaving... Okay, so this factory feeds here and this factory feeds here. I'm going to read the other 2. Coal is limited where it gets put in and then put out. Half of the rights... Oh, not even yellow, no watch. Grenades are fixed, so much for that. Do you think I should remove the other red and leave just 1 factory of red? Because I'm not even joking, there are 200 red in each lab on this snake until the end. If you want, I check. 209, 214, 214. You know what? I don't think I need your opinion. I'm going to remove further. I don't need these guys. Right? What I think, honestly... Yeah, give me. But I asked you a question. It's not about all the other fuckery that maybe you want to talk about. I asked you a question. Okay, this will keep working. Or do I stop now? Do I fully stop on the red? That's my question. Do I fully stop on the red? Because the green is not fully fitted. Like, there's a lot of green here. And look at how much red there is here. The only reasonable advice is rebuild the whole thing, most of it. No, come on, man. I ask you a very... You know what? Forget about it. forget about I forget about it. So okay, for now I'm going to remove this because I'm not going to be needing this much red science. I don't think so. Maybe not even the green. I have so much surplus here. I was just about to explain. Then explain to me. Explain to me. But can you explain just the question of the red science? That's the only thing that I want to know. Or else it's going to be like hard to follow up. So maybe I'm producing too much green as well. Because I have too much already put here. I'm going to use a lot of science. But as is, I'm also removing 2 green. So the green uses the inserter. Let me see, this is being fed from here. And this is being fed, it's feeding over there. This is feeding over here. This is being fed from here. I'm removing two, fuck it. So let's remove this. Now I remove it too. All of these things are going to continue here. So this guy... This is needed for this. This gets from here. I'm going to leave this here, but I'm going to diminish the output of this, and too much of this being produced, unfortunately. I have so much here. This is being produced too much. I have so much of this that I should stop producing also. Does this feed anywhere else? This feeds here, so this stays here but does not feed there. Too much. Now this guy could feed all over here. And this is not feeding here because it just doesn't get there. Because it doesn't have room to get there. So the green is going to keep producing. Okay, straight answer to your original question. I do not think you should remove another red. I also do not think you should keep it. Neither way will fix the inherent problems. Thank you so much for your answer. So, let me see here. This is not feeding anywhere here. Or this. This also leaves. This is just too much. I don't have this much. So this stays here, and this only feeds this type, or else this is never gonna work. So this only feeds inserters here. No, wrong. This only feeds inserters here. And this is an insert. This is one of these, and this is one of these. So I'm not going to produce this anymore because I have just too much. Therefore, I'm removing this, but this stays. Oh, I can't even get it in me. Oh my god, dude. I put this somewhere. I can't even... I'll drop this on the ground. Fuck me. Like 2 gun turrets. They are damaged. Why are they damaged? So pick this up, remove this shit from here, and this stops here. We just feed this here to stay here, and I need a series of boxes to feed all of this. So the fizz there. I don't think I'm going to make this anymore. Because I think I have too much. Although I'm going to eat some to my own use. So this is going to pass there. Because I have like, what, 3,000 here? I'm never going to use 3,000 here. And I could even stop the production now. That it will probably be fine. So let me pick this up. And put here. Pick back some up. This stays just for this inserter. This also is not needed here. This is a light that is not working. Why is it not working? Can it work? Is it dark? I don't even know. Let me see. This does not look like it's working. But I don't want it in my inventory, so let me distribute some light here. Just because. Now give me you guys back. So they go to the same stack because they're fixed, they're repaired. For now, I don't need more power. Don't think so. But I'm afraid of these little blackouts. If there is a nocturnal attack on one of the places that is protected only by lasers, it's over. Okay, let me get the fucking walls that I was making. 75. I need some more, I guess. See, the problem is stopping because there's no more stone here, barely. And also the iron here is stopping. So I'm not going to complete this here, but I'm going to pass to the other. And also the coal. And it's so cool that we move faster in pavement. God damn it. I almost died, I think. The same is not for the rails in general. City of Stone is okay. I'm going to have one more here. And coal. Let me secure this coal. It's a lot of water. Water, to be fair, works as like a good protection. I'm making this other wall. So this. So this is not my territory, but this will be. I'm going to get from here. But to be fair, I should just make it. But there's a forest here. Oh my god. I should protect the whole forest here instead of trying to go over there. But it's going to be hard. Okay, I'm going to keep this line of defense and make another one. Because I'm afraid of not being able to get there fast enough. But I just researched something. What was it? I think laser shooting speed. But that will burn so much electricity. I need to work on electricity really. So this stays here. FK Birkbeck. Okay. Nah, I actually. I'll. Yeah, I'm going to protect this. Let's go. Oh fuck, rip the walls. The forest will also be mine. Mine to pollute. To put walls so fast. To remove the walls, what a bitch. So still maintain that line of defense, but I'm going to make a new one here, which seems to make more sense to me. The forest is still fine here because it's not that much polluted. Oh god. Yeah, see, I don't like this power outage. To be fair, I'm dealing myself with the problems of the biters. I'm directly going there and shooting them in the face instead of waiting for them to attack. But I'm really afraid of this evolution bullshit. Even though this game is in the normal mode, everything's normal, so I shouldn't have a trouble with it. The other game is crazy that I started, but I mean, it started just for curiosity, but it's going to take a lot of time for me to do anything there, so. Okay, now this wall on the other side is the problem. Wait. The train... Okay. I have some rails. How the fuck do I do this? Cat.
Oh, you fall.
That's a different ratio. So, actually, before I put a station here, the problem is going to be the... Hey, there's some guy over there that I should deal with right now. Back. So if I'm gonna make this work, let me see, the height of the turn has to be like here. From here I could make this go like this. Make this go, so I would have a station here. Okay, so this guy, let me see, it will go, come like this. That's the station. Okay. I'm thinking it's going to connect to what? Let me see here. I have this going on. Stone iron. So then this arrives here. This is the uranium station. I could connect here. Poof. To go and feed coal over there. But it's not going to, it's different directions. So no. I could get a parallel train here to grab and go to this coal here, which is where I feed my base coal. So this should be the junction right here. And then I go here, get close, a double line here, no problemo. And here I make the junction. And then I return here to double way. Would it work? It works if there's just one train. I think I'm just going to have one train here, so it's going to be a double way that I have a little come back here. So it comes, come back, goes, comes back. So two-way here and the two junction. Okay. That's what it is. Missing rail. Missing rail, it's not gonna go. Okay, that's the plan. But first, let me go there and deal with these insects down here. Drink water, sir. Ooh, the damage. Okay, these guys are dealt with. I spent like 400 rounds now dealing with these guys, like on the southern part. Stone here, but I'm good with this one. Almost a medium. Did you got that part down? Yeah, part is over. I'm afraid of these fucking evolutions. So I'm going to cover this, but this is a weird coverage here. I could connect like this. Oof. But that's a lot of walls just connecting. Well, let me change the name of the station at once. That's the coal. Coal one. So, I should just do this like, poof, then fuck it. But that's overkill because you have the protections on these walls here. So I'm just gonna make it to here. It's not going to be that exaggerated. Instead of going down here. No, yeah, I'm going to follow the train line here. Yeah, I'm not going to be this much expansionist. I need more rails. Need more rails. Need rails, the train. Let me put the train on the ground. Just be sure. So this goes from the coal 1 to the station number 8. Yeah, it's going to fuel here in the coal. The coal station is the one that is going to fuel it. It goes to number 8. It only stops in the number 8. Coal 1, 8, coal 1. Ten seconds. To be fair, this is very inefficient. Let me have 30 seconds on both. Coal 1 and 8. This one is also a little inefficient. Let me change everything because, like... You know what? No, I want these trains running because it's partially transportation, so... I can wait like for an attack or an emergency. I'm not going to be having like 2 minutes of wait. No. 10 seconds, it's okay. Maybe I change later, but these are the numbers that I have in my head right now. I need rail. I need wall. Rails and wall. Landfill. Steel. And I have to make it in that assembly line there. Let me get the train, let me get a train. Hello. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Oh god, the trains are so cool. I should put these cars to use. Do I have steel here? No. I have steel here. Clogged as fuck. So... And I should make some more balls. Oh my god. Okay, it's I have to press F and then this too. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Now the production really got killed. Oh god. That's it. Those are my wall productions. Stone productions, I mean. This is a problem. I'm gonna fix it. Right? This fixes the problem. God, this is good tech. This is good tech. Ah, fuck yes. Do you not like my solution? What's going on? What are these 3 dots? God damn it. You're never happy. What the fuck? What's going on? Tell me. Oh, it's not. Oh. As usual, whatever works. You didn't like it. What do you want? What would you have done? I'm gonna listen. I have 30 more stone here to listen. Let's go. What would you have done? I just fed to the other side of the belt. Now I have my brake production is back here. It is fine now. I don't know for how long. Why? How is that going to stop working? I'd ask, why are they on the same belts to begin with? Because I already have a fuckery here. This one feeds bullets to keep the defenses on, but it's probably going to make obsolete because I probably will substitute everything for turrets. This one feeds uranium, here it feeds iron ore, and this one feeds the stone ore. I could make other solutions, but for now I'm very happy with this. I could also cut this guy here and open some more room for it to work, but the way it is, it works for me now. Now I can agree. Right? It's because of this. Because it comes from a long distance. I don't want belts all the way from there to here. I want to use these trains for this big distance. So yeah. So you could keep all inserters and just change a few belt pieces. I could, possibly, but I don't see how this is getting Oh no, it's clogging in the beginning. Ah, it's clogging in the beginning. Wait a second. It's clogging in the beginning because there's too much iron ore. So this should be actually here, right in the beginning. Because I'm still accumulating uranium for no reason. I'm not using uranium for anything. And I'm just making more boxes here. At some point it's going to stop working. So this belt should be here, in fact. This separation belt. Right in the beginning. But I guess right in the beginning we'll still clog. No, because it's going to come from two different belts. The belts made my point apparently. Yep. Good. I don't need this to be here like this. I need this to be here later. Actually, I don't need this to be here at all. No. 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 Oh, why did it... What the fuck? The tree got cut? Why? So now this guy will go... Oh, what a bunch of fuckery. So now it doesn't clog because it just won't. They will never clog, ever again. And I like the surplus of the production of the iron. It just hurts the copper here. But the copper is already arriving from there, isn't it? Yeah, it's still steady. Because there was so much copper over there. But this is going away, it's getting thinner. Because it's feeding this here, so let me feed... I mean, this is not the ideal solution, but right now I'm just a little concerned because there was too much copper here. At least this made... Oh, what the fuck? This made the science keep flowing. Okay, the science still happening, everything's happening. The iron is clogged here. It does not return. But if I put the iron in that belt, it's going to clog everything, unfortunately. On it. Yeah, the iron is fine, clogged this way. Like in the beginning of the game, I was not thinking of the clogging. But you have so much surplus at some points, at several points in the game, that surpluses are necessary because you're playing your base on the clogging. Like the clogging is part of the plan. Oh no, I need to make those walls. Those walls. Need so much more. Where is it? I need the walls. For now, I'm going to make the rails, and then I make the walls. That's my thumbs up. Works, but apparently you're not seeing the simpler way. But I can shut up if you're here enough. If you've heard enough. No, it's you don't need to shut up, man. Maybe you got the wrong message that I said like earlier. But it's because I get this too. And it gets a little more confusing. That's my fault. It gets a little more confusing via text. I am a very direct, pragmatic man. And those are main qualities, right? Those are main characteristics, features. Like, that's very normal. I've dealt with other men and women just like anybody else in my life. But I've always been taken as rude or... rude in Brazilian culture at least, by women in general. Maybe it's the way that I speak too directly. And then I'm suffering from the same thing that I accused the women that I talked to about general things, work, family, relationships, because I'm just reading text. And text does not convey information. Maybe you are being aggressive, like hammering your keyboard on your table. This fucking moron! And then I need things to be made my way. Maybe you're doing that, but you're probably not doing that. And I'm on the fault here because I'm looking at text that is very direct. To be fair, you give orders. To be fair, the way that you type, you give orders. You do not give suggestions, and you do not take into account that I'm a beginner at the game. Let's see how many hours I have. To be fair, in my defense, you're being too direct in a way that is so imperative. I have 31 hours on the game, and this is my first playthrough. Actual first playthrough. So, okay, you're a little bit too, maybe intimidating. No intimidating. Maybe you're giving orders. But then I'm not filtering enough to get the suggestions as I should. So I brushed you off 40 minutes ago, I guess, because actually there was another guy. There was another guy on YouTube chat that he came in here in the day one, I think. He said some shit, and I said, "Dude, what are you talking? I don't know what you're talking about. I just started the game." And then he never said anything again. And I'm like, maybe this guy left, maybe got offended, I don't know. And two more people did the same thing. 2 on YouTube and 1 on Twitch chat, and like, what the fuck? So maybe I was also putting you in the same basket of these people. Maybe not. I think you and me would get along well. Just the situation now is completely asymmetric. You're streaming and I'm in an anonymous chatter. Probably, yeah. And the whole explanation that I gave you as well. So thank you for the input. Thank you for the advice. But I'm going to do things still my way. Wait. What's going on? Oh no, it's all clogged. It's all clogged. But this is desirable because it saves the sulfuric acid, and it saves the I don't even know where there's more uranium. I don't even see in the distance fucking uranium. I don't think. And this is fine because at some point I'm not going to have any more room for this. At some point I probably will have. So I still need to pick those walls. I have 209 here. I'm going to make the walls, but I'm going to make the rails first, then the protection of the rails, and then I come back there. So you can tell me some advanced shit, but if it is too fundamental, it's going to be changing my base so fully that I will not like to try to change my base so fully, so I'm... What? Ah, okay. Okay, now. I think that's the best song. Oh, you can fucking make ghosts here. God damn it, that's brilliant. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh shit, that's really good. Okay. I'm gonna want this. Wait, why is it not working anymore? Oh, I don't have rails anymore. But as I go, what? Oh, I have to make. Oh, okay, so this was the plan. Oh, this is so good. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Ah, shit. This is good. Wait. What happened? Doesn't matter. It will work. It will work. I think. Allow. Yes, it's a game, and as long as you're enjoying it, nothing is wrong. Now I have no idea what Automod is unhappy with. Here you click it. I allowed it. What was... Here, you clicked the right side of the rail piece. It was filtering rail! I guess Twitch is a very American website. And a lot of Americans talk about rail on the context of sex. That's terrible. That's what was... The filter was rail. I just saw it, just allowed it. The filter was rail. So here you click the right side on the rail piece, so the rail planer tried to go to the right. Would have worked otherwise. Understood. So now let me organize these walls. I'm missing rails. I do not want to cut trees. Wow, I'm missing walls. Oh, no, it's fine. Since I'm still learning the game, I don't want to cut trees. But my second game is probably going to be me versus biters. Okay, now the walls are done. Fucking more walls. Oh my fucking god. Beautiful. Will this be able to go over there? Missing rail. What's going on? Oh, it's the direction. It's the direction. I'm going to have to cut you. Only you. 3. Same issue. Yeah, it was, yes, thank you. So I need steel plate. What the fuck? Let's not get hit by the train. I'm gonna need more, right? I'm probably gonna need more. Okay, I'll make some more. Oh no, I need stone. Oh fuck. The walls. Yeah, no, there are not many bricks being made. And they are probably being consumed. They are being consumed. Okay, I need more. Oh god. Shit. Okay, let me bump the production of stone right now. What's happening? I need stone. It's... It's in slow motion here. I'm not getting the... So, okay, the stone production seems to be fine. Even though it seems to be fine, I'm making some more here. Leave it at that. I'll go back over there. Because I need a blue one here. I need a blue one and maybe more time of the train. This guy. $30 and 30 seconds there. Right? Now I need some copper to make the blue one. Because wow, this is never going to do it. Since I'm going to have a problem in the future, I'm going to make two blue ones because I need two blue ones anyways for when the iron here runs out. And I'm gonna need blue ones here as well. I don't need this wall. So I need 4 blue ones. For that I need copper. 4 blue ones. Because the problem will happen eventually in the future, right? Very probably. And I forgot, I should have my car. I should have my car outside. So drop a car here. Oh, fuck. That needs coal. And I'll drop another car over there. It's cool. You will clog the thing. Okay. So I removed these walls. This from here, this from here. And then I make these walls here the necessary ones. But I don't have a straight line here, so I actually just need to improve the line of defense here somehow. Laser shooting speed 4 researched. It's all diagonal, so I don't have a way to make a gate. So the inside is the outside. I'll make like a bunch more. Since I need to make these anyways, I'll make a bunch more. Super exposed area, but I don't see the invasion getting here anytime soon. There's still a lot of vegetation here to brush off this pollution that will get to these guys here. See how they're screwed over here. 279, 485. So, okay. Then... oh yeah, then I need to go... oh, I should have gone to that in that train, right? Fucked up. This is also necessary here. Okay, which I'll pick the correct one. I don't need these walls here. This is silly. It's already out of use. Or these walls here, really. Oh, that's the train that I'm going to be using. This train generates an imbalance. Wait, what? Oh my god. I forgot to put the fucking... okay, it's... I'll fix it. I'll fix it. fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Problems. He was putting everything here. Oh my god. Look at these problems that I generated because of lack of attention. Okay, okay. Things are back on track. Oh my god. This also needs a filter to just pick up iron ore, or else iron ore goes to the wrong one here. There's probably some shit here. No, because it's all clogged. Dude, you forget the tiny bit of things, everything's fucked in your base and shit explodes. So it is a fast replace. You can overwrite yellow ones with blue ones. Doing so would have kept the filter. We saw that with splitters, right? Thank you. Yeah, I did know that. Maybe I knew it, but I didn't think of it. Okay, that's almost the last one with this still producing some stone. There's 2.8 here to produce a little more stone. I don't need this anymore. Fuck, I need more walls, forgot about it. I was solving the problem of now, but is it hurting my science? Maybe a little bit. But I need these bricks. Because this is already in a good surplus as well. Okay, let me get these bricks here. Oh my god, it's fucked. I got some walls back from the unnecessity that I generated. But now I need to see, these blackouts cannot happen. Need more power. I should be doing some more. I wanted to check the copper. Let me check the copper. And there's a coal here outside. Commission as well. Oh my god, it's after all this. Copper is fine. It's clogged, and that's desirable. These lines of defense are very redundant now because I'm producing so much bullets. I think I fixed the problem. But eventually it's going to run out of room for stone. This will happen. This will happen. Let me not think about this right now. I need to make some walls, right? Fuck me. Where are the bricks? Only 86, Jesus. it made this wall so fast? It's 4 per? It's 5 per. Jesus. I'm not gonna have the walls that I want to have. Which have some walls, not all of them. This fucking car. Oh, no, 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 it's here, it's here. Oh, 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 shit. It stops going along by itself. That should be the coast station. It gets together here instead of this. Okay, okay. Same problem. Alright. And now I make a little comeback here. Wait. I'm not gonna be able to. Because of this pipes. Now I will be able to. So this will get back here. Possibly I'll have a problem. Possibly not. No problemo. That's it. Now it's getting interesting. We have bi-directional track now. Yep. Oh, I missed the train. Oh, god damn it. I was waiting for it. There it goes. Just in that lane. Just in that lane is bidirectional. The rest is not. Which one is this? What do you have? He has nothing. Come back here. Fuck. No. Let me keep doing the defenses. There. Need one of these big ones. There it is again. I have some walls to finish. Which make those obsolete. Right? Right. I'm still going to stave these lines of defense here. Just to protect the internal base. I think I'm never... Because the first train was just for this. To provide this the ammunition for these gunners. If something happens and I lose my shit... I don't want it. I don't want to lose more shit until I can fix the problem. So I lose the external areas. The internal areas are more protected. I don't even know if this will happen, could happen. I don't know. I don't know what to expect exactly from the game. Since I'm going to have these external walls, I don't need the internal walls. Internals are a part of the protection, but I don't have so many walls now, so I'm going to take them. Also, okay, let's continue. This should, no, this should, if this destroys here, do I lose all of my oil? I do, right? So I prefer to make this here instead. You lose all of the oil past that mark. Jesus. That's terrible. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I need to protect that. Oh my god. How are you doing, Subspace SC? Well, it will still be in pipe. Okay, now I don't understand. What do you mean by that? What do you mean it will still be in pipe? What? But it won't get more. I'm alright. I don't understand what still being the pipe. What? It doesn't spill? Okay, I'm going to have to cut these trees. Okay, so there are the underground pipes. These get filled from upstream somewhere where you do oil production. Sure. Then Also, what does SC stand for? If you disconnect an underground, then the pipe between the disconnect and where you do oil processing is fine. So from the oil processing to that pipe, it's not lost? Doesn't make any sense. But I guess it's not instantaneous in real life. But from it's delivered to there, it's built. That's the rule. And what does SC stand for in your nickname? After the break in the pipe downstream will still have a little bit of fluid in it, but it won't get any more. Okay. I was investigating the sensor term, and you are right, and also it means to criticize severally. To rail? To rail is to criticize severely? What? In what universe? I never heard of this one. It's because it has something to do with sex again? You rail? So you criticize that... What? What? What the fuck? And the pipe itself that you pick up will have its fluid destroyed. This shouldn't be much fluid. SC StarCraft. I used to play StarCraft 2. Ah, because I used to play StarCraft 2 too. I got to Diamond 1. Diamond 1, yeah. It's because I play a lot of PoE and HC is hardcore and SC is softcore. So I just wanted to unwrap my mind around this. To rail against something and also news to me, but second language, you know. To rail is slang for have sex with in a somewhat aggressive way. Oh, I didn't know about that. And I teach English. I thought rail... No, maybe you're wrong. Maybe you're wrong. Because rail is when many people fuck a person. So the team railed her or him. Is that... I'm gonna have to go to fucking... See what you guys make me do? God damn it. Because it comes from a locomotive, right? Fornicate with regard for emotional attachments. So neither me or you. Because I was going literal. I always heard it. Because I consume a lot of American culture. I'm Brazilian. And I'm like, okay, it's because lots of wagons, lots of locomotives in the rail. Like one goes and then the other. So it's multiple partners. So it's derogatory. I didn't think of emotional attachment. What? Maybe it became like I'm thinking and then it transformed into other thing because language is dynamic like this. Where are you from, Subspace? It's very slang for have sex. Hey, why can't they say it? And I got automated. Because I allowed it. And maybe my night bot learned that I allow rail here. I don't know. But rail has a lot of meanings. And I don't know. I wouldn't bet my money on what Google AI says. You can rail a line of drugs too. Open people also ask. There I saw that. I am from the Pacific Northwest US. So you know more than us. Because Martin Luther, I don't know where he's from. Germany. He's from Central Europe, he said. I'm Brazilian. Although I teach English, I have very good formal English. For slangs, I'm going to be losing a little bit here and there. Yesterday, I was seeing a meme of a drawing of a guy, and I needed to Google a little bit because the guy was referring to hockey, and I don't know hockey culture at all. But when I saw the meaning, then I linked to my it's a Peruvian friend that spent 10 years in Brazil, big friend of mine nowadays, but now he's so Canadian that he's in the military, he's an officer in Canada. So I was linking to him because at this point he's Canadian, but he's Peruvian. He's Peruvian, he's not Brazilian, not Peruvian, neither Canadian, like from blood he's Peruvian, but has citizenship of Brazil and has his citizenship of Canada. So you can read a lot of drugs too. Open people ask. I'm from Pacific Northwest, Austria. Hi, okay, Austria. So we have Shipiku is from Poland. Then we have Santa from Finland. Then you are from US, and then we have Austria friend here, and I'm from Brazil. Yep, this game unites people. I'm going to play this game in the morning now because I bought Pragmata, but I played too much. I was playing Elden Ring, and then I connected to Pragmata, and then too much. So I want to play Factorio now in the morning, especially now in the morning because I'm not going to connect with the afternoon stream. My rule is this for you too. I stream as much as I can in the times that I can, which normally is every day, but there's no like exact time. It's that my routine is crazy. I don't take care of the house. I help taking care of the house and my mother that lives in this apartment here and the cats that live with my mother. I work, not so much anymore, but I still work. And so many things happen in this routine of mine, and also I have my brother and help. So yeah, I maintain a steady 80% routine of streaming by afternoon and evening Brazilian times. But sometimes, oh God, sometimes I stream more, like in the weekends in the morning. Or sometimes I just don't have time to stream the whole day, or sometimes I'm just like washed of so much that I'm tired. A lot of usages of Rail have to do with a straight bar of some kind, and then the word gets a lot of completely different meanings vaguely based on that. Also, your Google says, what is the slang term? Well, mine suggested, what does the slang term? You teach Google English. So for example, train tracks can be called rail, and a train system itself can be called rail or light rail. In electronics, if you imagine a metal bar providing power, you can think of, oh yes. I am a technician in electronics. You can think of that as a rail. For example, computer power supplies usually have a 12-volt rail, 5-volt rail, but that goes for the English language. In Portuguese language, completely different. We just say current for many of these things. Maybe is it current? We also say malha, chain, corrente, current, malha, chain. Is maybe it's not chain. Maybe it goes from malha to rail because the direct translation of malha is chain. So let's go. I'm going to show this because this was so much trouble when I was in fucking school. Like, you don't understand. God damn it. Oh my god. So you have this, and now you have this. Shit. So this here is a circuit. Imagine components here. But then in Portuguese, we call this is a malha, which translates to chain. This is another malha. This is another malha. And this is another malha. But now these two here, they are another malha, okay? They are another one. Hold on. Okay, these are another one. Now these, oh shit. Okay. Now these are another one, and these are another one, and these are another one. Oh my god, the colors. Oh shit. So as far as I remember, it cannot be like this. It can only be like this, this, and this. And if you have more compositions, like the complexity gets these rectangles and everything within. Like I'm not going to make a 3x3 here. So these things are called chains. Malhas in Portuguese. I don't know if that goes to rail instead of chain, because the translation of malha is chain in Portuguese. So I think rail is probably closer to chain. Shall I throw in some German? Oh my god. I only speak Brazilian Portuguese and English, and my Spanish is very, very zeroed. I'm one of these rare Brazilians that don't speak. No. There's a lot of Brazilians that don't speak Spanish. It's because it's so easy to understand, and them us. that we just speak. There is a language called Portunhol. Portuguese with Espanhol. Português, Espanhol. It's when you start to communicate with a Spanish speaking person, you just keep speaking Portuguese, they just keep speaking Spanish, and you guys understand each other. But if this happens frequently enough, you two naturally start to speak some intermediate language. You as Portuguese speaker, you start to speak some Spanish when you have reach, and them too, so that the communication gets a little faster. It's because it's extremely similar, very similar. You have some exceptions that create some problems. For example, pregnant. Pregnant in Portuguese is grávida, like you are grave. You are with gravity. You have graveness. It's our word in Portuguese for pregnant, grávida. Now in Spanish it's embaraçada. Embaraçada in Portuguese is almost never used, but it is a Portuguese word which means ashamed. So if you hear somebody say in Spanish, because it's barely used, this word, it only has one meaning in Portuguese, embaraçada. You are ashamed of something or some situation. So nobody speaks it in Portuguese in Brazil. But if you're there in one of the countries that speak Portuguese, Spanish, I don't know your geography knowledge, but the whole of Latin America from Mexico to Chile speaks Spanish, and Brazil is the only one that speaks Portuguese. Let's start there. So if you are there and you hear somebody saying embaraçada and you think it's embarrassed from English, ashamed, embarrassed, but it's pregnant, you can create some hairy situations. But it's like the exceptions are so small that it's not a problem 99.9% of the time. So we just understand each other. So I speak only English and Portuguese. I do not speak German. Although I had a German, I have a German friend. It's not like he's not my friend anymore. It's because I have so few followers that they become friends. Okay, I don't want to say followers when I already trespassed this parasocial relationship that starts to occur, and now I'm in this Discord and we discuss more things and we talk offline. So yeah, it's like friends. I think of rail as the physical conductor metal, but current as being the electricity flowing over it. No hablar anything. So yeah, I am a technician in electronics. I just gave you this explanation. And probably when you say rail, it's when we say malha, which is translated to chain. I don't know, I just wanted to show this for nothing. Just, I don't know. I have to use electronics for something, at least to tell strangers on the internet that I know electronics. So okay, let's continue. I have to finish these walls here. Okay, let me get these walls from here and then repurpose them. I have to solve the light problem. Is this in low power? Let me see. So I have power enough, right? I have power enough. But I don't understand exactly what happened there. I forgot that I made these. I have to put this on the ground or else they don't have any purpose. I do not want to cut trees. I'm afraid as fuck. Alright, this is going to improve a little bit more. This is a problem that I have to address. So, okay, let me take a look here. But it's not going to give me this information. I guess you guys give me this information because this Factoriopedia is only for items. I have to click on items, but I don't have this. I'm not going to have this lore. I don't think so. Lore, no, mechanics. What triggers low power? Okay, German word. Later is a homonym. One means ladder, too means conductor, just so you can show off. Usually I would say I hang my clothes on a rod, but it is okay to call it a rail also. Really? Wow. Anyhow, of course there are some words that have some diphthonous meaning. I think rail is one of them. Set is another, etc. Yeah. Isn't it metal bar which keeps you from falling also a rail? Or on a ship, the railing, German, in a nautical term only. Yeah, I grab onto a railing when I walk up and downstairs. Yeah, rail is also part of a ladder. I guess it's because we have these metals that are very important for us and in the modern society, that we have the capacity of making beams, and these beams become rails that are everywhere. And I guess we created also the word rod, but maybe the rod goes more for wood. Sounds like lighter, lighter with an I sound, not like lighter. Yesterday I spoke some Polish. I was talking to Shibiko about the problems with. I'm a nutritionist by formation, and I'm an English linguist by formation. And by formation, I'm a technician in electronics as well. So, as a nutritionist, I don't like to pass diets to people because diets just influence you to get stretch marks. Because, like, diets are easy because you set a goal. When you get to the goal, then your brain automatically relaxes. It's not. It's a system, biological system that we have, that our brain tries to use as little energy as possible, and that also causes laziness in behavior, but also causes you to lose discipline and interest when you achieve a goal. That's one of the many explanations of depression and suicide rates in developed countries, because you have so much money that the government is like giving out money to poor people, and nobody really is like out of food or anything, and then you don't have so much drive in your life because your family has so much success, all your friends have so much success, people up and down, your sons and daughters and your parents, like, and then you lose the drive because, like, okay, I'm going into politics now. Let's go back. Your brain relaxes. So diets are anxiety generators in a way, especially if you do several. Like, you get to the pounds or kilos that you want. Your brain relaxes. You gain 5 or 10 kilos again. Your skin stretches to back to the place where it was. Now you lose 10 kilos again doing a diet. Your skin now is more than needed. You keep doing this, and then you get stretch marks and a lot of anxiety. So I prefer, when I was working more with nutrition, I barely work with nutrition nowadays. And for the Brazilian government, if anybody's fucking watching, I do not work with nutrition at all. Okay? So the what I do is that I do permanent changes. I look at the client and say, what permanent change do you think you can do? Can you remove 2 spoons of rice every day? Can you remove the ice cream day from your routine? No, that's too much because your mind. So let's keep the ice cream day. Maybe can you remove this dessert that you like, or these portions? And now that you are working out, you should also eat less. But working out makes you be hungrier. So until your body gets used to the new body, until your mind gets used to, because we have brains in the we have neurons above the stomach as well. It's like, apart from the nervous system, it's the only part in the body that has like neurons. And so the control is fine tuned there. And it's hard because, like, you have a new lifestyle, but your mind takes months to adapt to the new lifestyle. But if you never allow with discipline your body to adapt, then you just behave and eat to quench and satiate, there's no adaptation. Do you understand? So when you apply discipline to get a new calorie intake and calorie expenditure, apply discipline, it's going to be temporary, like 2 or 3 months. So this is better than a diet, in fact. Like you apply discipline to eat less or eat more, depending if you just want to gain mass or something. But eating more, it's you don't need discipline. Just like the hunger will do the job. You need discipline to eat less. When you eat less for some months, then your body adapts to the new body. Your mind adapts to the new body, and then you don't need discipline anymore. And now, after some months, you can just follow your hunger, and now you have a new you that doesn't need discipline to be maintained anymore. And this is permanent change. Does not cause anxiety or stretch marks. That's the whole explanation. But also, after all this, you have to remind yourself that you should not take medical or sports advice from streamers or from people in the internet. Doesn't matter what they claim that they are. They could be lying, or they could be giving you false information, or information that you are going to use in your own way that could cause harm because you're not being observed by a professional. Okay, I don't know. I said all this about nutrition, pretend I didn't say anything. I was just talking about this, and I spoke some good Polish. So teach me some German word, I probably will be able to pronounce it. That was I speak too much, okay? I'm so sorry. I speak too much because I like to feel the gap. Because this game is it's too much like standing. If it was an action game like Elden Ring, I would be speaking so much less. I guess one of the pleasures of streaming, it's a new pleasure. I have 30 hours, 34 hours now, I guess, in Factorio. But the new pleasures of streaming Factorio is that I get to speak a lot. Okay, let me read you guys. Usually I would say I hang my clothes on a road. Anyhow, so it's a metal bar, much rail. Later sounds like lighter. The German a diphthong, which by incidence means egg. What? How many jobs, educations did you have? AFK cat. Okay, back. I did something that we call in Portuguese concomitant high school with electronics. Okay, so there was almost never a job. I worked like briefly with electronics, more with like computer maintenance with electronics, to be fair. So that's my first formation, right? Electronics technician. Then my first graduation is nutrition. I have superior education on or you could say undergraduate, right? Undergraduate in nutrition. Then life made me be an English teacher here in this city for so long that I decided, why not study formally? So I studied English in my local university here, which is not my hometown. My hometown is where I studied nutrition. So yeah, I have these three. They are not close. Like one is the biologic science, right? Like medical sciences, nutrition. The other is exact sciences, which is electronics, and then the other is human sciences, which we call letter. It's so weird. We call letters in Brazil when you are studying language. But I studied language English, English to Portuguese, Portuguese to English. Specifically, teaching of English. So I studied the core of Brazilian literature and Brazilian language, Portuguese language. Then I studied the core of English. Then I studied all of the pedagogical subjects of applying this in context of teaching. That's it. Those are my formations. Here to finish. That's good. So over there, and the other wall here is It actually should be closer to the... Because I don't have threats right now. I killed all these biters. I keep going to them and killing them instead of waiting. But I never know. I don't know this game. It's the first playthrough still. I don't know if they're going to get more aggressive or they're going to have like a splurge of multiplication, and I'm not going to be able to do that anymore. I don't know. That's better. Alright, this kept being here. Now I need some electric mining here. Mistakes were made. Okay, let me see. This will feed. I want a slow one to feed this guy here. I want to use this guy to feed here and to feed. Right? So for now, this guy. I'll just have the one. Oof, I have no electricity here. Fuck me. I'll just have the one. And it's going to feed... Okay. That's it. Now I need these power lines. Big electric pole. Let's bring electricity here. Is this... Oh, it's without power. Do I have power? I have some fuel. Great. Exactly what I needed to lose the fuel. It lost the fuel. Let's go. Oh, what? There's a weird coal spawn. If you are bringing electricity, why use a burner inserter? Because I'm bringing electricity to make protection with the laser turrets. The burner inserter, I want to use them because I don't want them to be in my inventory. And although Santa told me that I'm going to have recycling at some point, I still don't have recycling. Need less frequency of these guys. These turrets are expensive as fuck to make. No worries, it'll come back. Sure, boss, whatever you say. What are you talking about? Okay. I'm gonna need more of these turrets, which needs copper and steel. It is pretty negligible in any case, but turning coal into electricity to power yellow... Wait, what? But turning coal into electricity to power yellow inserters uses less coal than putting coal into burning inserters. Yes, but I want to use them. Do you understand when I say that I want to use them? Does this make sense to you? It's not about efficiency, it's about like not enjoying that they are in my inventory. Subspace is right. That is fair enough. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to give to you. I need to make more accumulators, I guess, but I'm making one only because I'm going to make more bowls. Oh, that's okay. No, this is done. Okay, give me a solution here. How can I remove this shit without cutting this tree? I don't want to cut this tree. I do not want to cut this tree. I don't need to cut this tree, but the game does not allow me to fucking... There's no pixel that makes me not cut this tree. What if I cannot reach? It just... Wait for another tech, then you can remove it. It's a game and I go with the style. Okay. How can... Somebody's... One, get pots. Two, use the construction planner. Are you talking about this here, or are you talking about the burner? Dude, okay. I'm cutting this tree. Fucking hell. Okay. Fucking game, god damn it. Alright. We are having shortages of... What's going on? Oh, I don't have signals. I have to make more signals. I think. I need copper. Let me get some copper. More signals, more copper. They are not going to move. Right? Am I correct? Or you can cut the tree, that works. I didn't want to cut the tree. That's the whole thing. What's subset, but filter the decom planner, or you will also remove the tree. Well, fixed. You can make it a construction planner to mark just the conveyor belt for the construction. Then bots will automatically do it once you make them. But I don't even have this technology yet. Like, what are you talking about? What the fuck? This gives me... What do I want? What did I want from here? Personal laser defense. Okay, that's lit. Now let's have this. This needs electric engine. Now this could processing units. Not this. No. Personal defense needs so many things. So it needs this. Okay, we're getting there. Copper. Steel. I also need more turrets, which is steel as well. Steel for this, but also this. All right, let's go back. What the fuck? I already have the rails. Do I have the walls enough? I have walls enough. So this factory can be just there. That's one of the problems that I knew was going to happen. So spend 30 seconds here. I have too much production of iron right now. I could make that one has 2 wagons, but I'm going to change many things. And right now my trains have 1 wagon. The rotate camera hotkey, I know other games have it, but I don't remember using one in Factorio. I don't think so. Try Ctrl-C and Ctrl-V in game. There's functionality that isn't shown until certain research as well. Limited functionality. Try Alt-D, electric engine, flying robot frames, bots. No, game is fixed perspective. You can fake it by rotating screenshots in paint. What? Oh yeah, I needed the signals. Did I make? Oh no, I already made them. I just need to make it, to put in the correct place. So one here, one here. Then I need one here as well. And I need one here. So the junction is here. So then it goes down there. Now this signal, the junction is so far away that I'd rather just get the train. Is there the junction here is with signals? And this doesn't need junction. This doesn't need signal because it's just one train that serves this, so it's not going to be protect against itself, so it's fine. What's this? Alert, train cannot find path to destination. See the map for more details. What's going on? Obviously some fuckery. Now that I think about it, I think I read that 3D model, they make 2D animations from the 3D models for performance. Should probably eliminate the option for a rotate camera hotkey. My opinion is a design choice. Pretty much everything can be rotated, though some entities don't change their appearance. Okay. Why can't you? I need signals here. I think I need signals here. No. One here. Why is it stuck? It has a signal here, but it needs a signal. I think this one is unnecessary because I already have this one here. It serves the same purpose, but now I'd need one here. If I fix the problem, no path. It's because of this little stretch here that does need to be together. And this is creating problems. So let me fix this. It does not need to be together. So I'm making a double one, so I don't... No problem. Oh, there goes a tree. Oh shit. What? 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 I... Okay. No, this stays here. Right? No, I don't need this signal. Unnecessary. What is this? What? Looks like it's okay. So. No, I needed this junction, didn't I? Because it goes back to nowhere. Oh, fuck. This junction was necessary. Shit. It's from this signal here. It won't make it again. Yeah, that was the necessary one. So it goes there, comes back here. Yeah, this was a mistake to have removed. Now let's fix these walls. Alright. Now the turrets already cover everything. 3 heights belt issue. I don't see how that adds clarity, but I do see how it helps performance. Usually the games that have a rotate camera hotkey automatically rotate the camera back as soon as the hotkey is released. If you mean free rotation, that's out of bounds. I mean 90-degree steps, like in SimCity 4. Yeah, I meant free rotation. So now everything's covered. I still need to make more power. So everything's covered here. I need to cover more defenses there. I need the power to get there as well. To facilitate such hotkey, not only would it be needed to the animation for every camera angle, but for every rotation reflection of every entity, otherwise it would have to 3D render the game, costing performance. Yep. I have no other one? Oh, don't tell me that. I guess it would be too much game breaking if they added flying biters and shit, right? Yes, who needs more? I don't like when it does this. Make one, then make more. Okay. No, that's also not good. No, that's also not good. Make one, then make one, then make one. Like, it's like 2 hours gameplay. Someone might use it. Yes, and also yes, it is made as you described it. It's 3D model to sprites. Few rotation was there a part of it. So it says there are things that, in some sense, fly that you have to shoot at and destroy, but they are nothing like biters. Not sure how much you may or may not want me to spoil it. I don't mind spoilers on this game. I don't mind spoilers on this game. This game, you already have everything here. Like, you can like read all the shit here. I don't also think anybody can spoil me things significantly because different approaches of pollution and evolution, what's the name? Coefficients are going to give different aggression from like. It's not like somebody say, "Hey, with 30 hours of game, you're going to get fucked." No, it's more complex than that. So I think I'm going to be able to complete the game as is, and I'm going to make another one like with more aggression. It's going to be more to play. This is a lot covered here, so I'm going to just focus here. Just to be extra sure. Nice. Doesn't hurt. Maybe I don't need more guns. Because the walls are very covered. Very well covered. I don't think they're swimming biters, and even if they're swimming biters, they would fuck me up right here. Amphibious, like, I don't know. That would be spoilers. Because that would make me make infrastructure here in this area. And also here. Let me get fucked if they're amphibious. So, states. Spoilage, you say. Are you doing observe effect? I didn't say I don't mind spoilage. Well, lucky. What's going to give spoilage to me? How much you may or may not want to. So just say I don't mind spoilage. If you're confused, search spoilage in factory. No, I saw that there is spoilage, but I don't exactly know what will provide spoilage to me. I still don't know exactly. Or asteroids. In a way, there are no spoilers, as all the information is there, and still it might jump scare you. You might want some more raiders. I asked you a piece of information, but you guys were discussing your 2D thing, and then before that you were discussing another thing among yourselves. Can you please answer me your questions, or maybe Observe Effects, that is a newcomer here, could answer me this question. What triggers low power? Because I'm afraid of my grid of laser turrets needing to defend against biters exactly in low power and getting fucked, and then I don't get here fast enough with the trains to fix it and do it by hand. Like, that's why I'm making more power right now. Could you answer that, please? I'd be very pleased if you could answer that question. By the way, let's take a look. So my production is this. I have 1.1 gigajoules. So if you get to it sooner or later, you might want some more raiders. Not enough power generation and or storage triggers low power. But I know that. I know that sentence. I just don't know the exact fucking technicality of it. Please rephrase. What triggers low power is not a well-defined question. It is for me. Each machine usually uses a tiny amount of power. Even an idle then uses a bunch more when they are being active. Is the question why or when do my machines show low power? Okay, probably you have more information than I have. Because I thought that low power was a grid thing. Like everything enters in low power in one like tick of a server. That's not what happens? What happens then? Because right now I think I have more power than I need. Currently you are generating power from solar and you also have accumulators storing energy. Yes. And then when it's at night, I consume this until it gets here, and in here I've been seeing that the low power triggers. So I'm thinking that there's something to do with the grid not wanting to be fully cut off. For it not to be fully cut off, at some dynamic point, it diminishes the consumption to low power so that it never gets cut off, which is very undesirable. So that the low power makes it so it never gets without power. That's what is in my mind, but I don't know the game. It's my first time playing the game. That's why my question. The amount of power generated will fluctuate during the day-night cycle. Let's take a look. We're here for this. We're here for this. I don't know how many minutes it does use, but at some point you're going to use the accumulator charge here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom on this time. It's like a minute that I spent there. Hold on. Drink water, by the way. Okay, what's going on? So it's being consumed now. It's being consumed. Look at it. The amount of power generated at night, your solar isn't really going to help you, so the accumulator discharge, right? They all share power in a single. So the solar stopped, and then the power of like this 3.3 is being fully provided by the accumulator charge. Okay. They all share power in a single network, but how did that question arise in the first place? Did you see low power anywhere? Several times. Or do you mean accumulator charge is getting low? No, the lights go like two. And that causes me the impression that there is low power. Isn't it? From storage in your accumulators, and it is still night, so your solar doesn't help, you will have low power. A production of power is less than consumption. The buildings will work at a lesser production speed. Well, when look. I even have a lantern here going on. That's what I'm talking about. Or maybe is this from my night vision? Let me see. No, the night vision is working fine. I may be having a different impression, but I guess right, it's day-night cycle now. No accumulator, like it's. So I have way more power than I need, probably. And that is another thing entirely. What is that I just pointed out? Storage in your accumulator is still nights. When production power is less than consumption, the buildings will work less. Well, when we run out, they are out of power. Machines can show low power in the toe tip when demand is higher. The electrodes themselves also draw a lot of power when firing, so unless you have a lot of excess accumulators, likely hit low power if you get attacked and are using low electrodes for the night. So like it's at the moment, yeah, you probably won't get low power. So yeah, I probably have much more than I need. And I should stop concerning myself about this. I just need to make more science and make it more efficient, but no, fuck that. I spent too much time making fucking science. I want to kill some biters, but at the same time, like, they are so far away. So for the game to really progress, I have to make more science. Okay, let me catch a train. Let's wait for the fucking train. I'm too stranded. I don't want to walk that fucking... I have a car somewhere. Where's my car? Oh, the car is so far. It's as far as the place that I want to go. Okay, let's wait for the fucking train. You better... I'm developing the shit out of these things as well. Laser weapons damage, and so hopefully it like stays strong. I don't know, what's that? Explosive rocketry. Clear power. It's like in the moments. I got to go shopping. Rest of chat will take over later, or see you next time. Okay, see you next time, Martin Luther. Today I'm still going to stream Elden Ring, and in the afternoon, Brazilian afternoon, which is in 6 hours, 7 hours time that I start. I start like 4 or 5 p.m. Because I'm going to make a pause. In 1 hour and a half, I'm pausing. I'm stopping the stream to have lunch with my mother. I'm going to have a nap. Then the second stream of this Saturday is going to be 6 hours from now, which will be probably fully Pragmata. In the afternoon at night. I realized two things. One, I bought Pragmata and I am enjoying the game very much. But I know it's going to be a short game. So I want to play every day for many days instead of playing the whole weekend and just blowing the game up. And also I just started Factorio, so I want to play Factorio as well. As you can see, this is a variety stream, okay? I talk. That's the stream is me talking. It's not one game. Just in case laser turrets are a single target. Just in case laser turrets are a single target. So I have no experience in this game. This is my first playthrough. So they are not going to defend me. Is that what you're saying? Even with all the upgrades, they are inflicting 34 laser damage, shooting at 2.85. So their DPS... Oh, I have the keyboard. I have the keyboard. So their DPS is Wait, I forgot the numbers. Oh, fuck. It's 34 times 2.85. 2.85 times 34. DPS is 96.9. Let me see the DPS of my gun here. 21 times 14.4. 21 times 14.4. Okay, so the DPS of the laser is shit. Like trash. I definitely should be concerned. Like one Matsu machine gun or turret, right? Yeah, it's the same thing. The gun turret is the same behavior of the machine gun. Has more than 3 times the DPS of the laser, and I'm just trusting the laser turrets. Just I have a big empire here. Empire. I have a big base and it's long, and I'm trying to defend all the borders. But I probably will not be able to. Where's this fucking train? Did it pass? He probably passed. Let me take a look here. Where is the train? I need the cool one. There's some fuckery going on with the cool one. It's this guy here, isn't it? But this guy is... I'm gonna have to go there walking. Fuck me. Oh shit. Just in case later, that they will defend you if you have enough power. They won't if you run out of power. Depends on the amount of biters. Currently it seems to have sufficient power. If you are concerned, 1. Put some gun turrets or flamethrower turrets. 2. Get nuclear power working. Or 3. Make steam power and optionally make a circuit to make the steam power only. I don't know if you run a lot of power. No. I don't think I'm going to have problems of power. As we could see when I went to the bathroom and came back, my accumulators are so enough to my consumption. Look, it's at night, right? Not anymore. Oh, it fully consumes before the solar power takes over. I think I have an exaggeration of power right now, so my concern is not the power. My concern... Oh, look at this. Isn't this low power? See? That's my concern. This looks like low power. Because I hear a sound like... Doo. What's happening here? This fucking game, it's logical. Like, it is happening, but the machinist is there. Dude, I don't care. I am paid by the hour. Fuck it. Let's make some cards here. It just doesn't go. But in the report that he signs and like he types or something, no, the train's fine. Everything's perfect. There's no we can't acquire the path. It's everything's fine. Here. You raise? Okay. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. And this train, why is it taking so long here? What's happening? This isn't even... This is the 9, shouldn't be here. I probably need more signals. Let's see. What am I missing here? care to explain if you guys know something that I don't? This is this, and this is that one, and this needs a signal here to notify path destination. My night vision, is my night vision being triggered? Is that it? I think that was the sun. Sun was your own suit armor you are wearing, so my power is fine. Do not take this as an insult. Can I ask you how many hours of Factorio you have? A fellow enthusiast wants to ask. I have around 500 hours, 1 SE playthrough and 2 regular ones. Yeah, people ask this all the time. This is fine. I have 38, I think. 36, I don't know. Let's check that out. Right now, I have 31.5 hours. Jesus. Holy shit. Yep. The other guy has 500. Santa has 1,000. Santa's bird watching this fucking weekend. Yeah, tell me about it. Do I have a problem still? The problem is done. No, this guy is still stuck. Is this necessary? No. Because it just goes here. Just goes. This comes to the right. This comes, so this signal shouldn't. This is necessary. This is not necessary. This is redundant because it's the same as this. Now this is for when he comes back, and there, I think there must be one here. That's my guess. Yeah, I like trees. It won't go. It won't allow me. Oh no, this... Oh, this only comes back. This only comes back. But this goes from here. So, okay, that's not the place. It should be earlier. No, don't... Oh my god. That same problem. Oh, fuck this. I had to cut the tree because I can't rotate. This is bullshit. Okay, so the signal should be put because it comes. This is a double lane, so it needs this when it goes. Only it serves here. So when it comes here, it's not threatened by anybody coming here because it is the one that is going to come back here. So this is the only one that is needed. But then when it enters here, this is needed. And here... Oh, it's moving alright. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. You know what? I think it's the imbalance of some trains being 10 seconds and some trains being 30 seconds. That's what it is. Okay, we don't have a problem. Step train, I'm stuck. What the fuck are you doing, Shiriku? How many hours do you have of Factorio? I have about 600 hours. I meant SA. I'm not that insane. I don't know what is SA. Space Age or... Oh, Space Age. Because there's Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia, yeah. It's a zone. It's a zone in Dodachu. Southeast Asia. So... Hi, let me check. Okay, check. Not sure exactly, but I think at least half of that was Space Age, so probably like 350. So you're a newcomer. Okay. Martin that left, I think, has like 5,000 hours. Has a lot. It's like 242. Space chase versus space exploration. I usually see SCA as the acronym for Southeast Asia. Not in Dota 2. Dota 2 is SA. It should be the same of StarCraft 2. You play StarCraft 2, right? So it should be the same. I was addressing... What problem? There's no problem to address. This is not a problem. Let me... I think I need more blue science. Is that it? I think I need more blue science. Or the blue science stopped working. It did. It's the copper. It's the copper again, isn't it? The copper is never coming. Because the production of copper is not coming. It's not being because it's getting clogged here. I need to divert. I need to divert. There's nothing to divert because copper is not even getting here. Because I just unified this to be a sushi one, but it doesn't. It's not. So, okay, the copper arrives here and gets thrown to the right of it, but then it never enters. It's stopped here, but the left belt continues to go. Okay, I can make the belt lane solution, right? Let's make the belt lane solution. I'm not going to be able to. I'll be able to do it. I'll be able to do it. Right here. I cut a fucking tree. Why did I fucking cut the tree? What? What the f... What is coal doing here? What? Oh, there was some coal on the ground. Oh my god, dude. fuck? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? This would not solve the problem, right? This would not, because there is already 2 lanes of iron. So in here is where the insertion should occur. Okay, let's go for another solution then. These 3 are dedicated, but I'm going to have, oh, you can have this here, right? Set this in the way. How do you do Control Shift? I don't know. I thought, no, Martin's not here anymore. How do I do it? Not much, yeah, not Copper Insight. The fucking... Martin was here earlier. He said that the inserter, I just substitute it and it's real fast. Because I don't need to copy the configuration, but it's not going the way that I thought it was going to. I thought I could just replace like this, like it would like inherit, and it's not. Shit. I guess it's not a problem. I guess the filter didn't need to be here even, because it's pulling from the other lane, right? So it doesn't really need. Right. Now the clogging will still occur. Because the steel is not... Okay, how the fuck do I solve this now? No. It needs to be... Okay, so this is where there's the insertion, and then it goes here. Then a splitter does the job. Inverts the lanes. Then one lane enters the other. Right? I'm new to the game, so I'm trying to visualize this in my head because I don't want to fuck up the thing that's going on here. Let me see. Because for the copper to go to the left lane, will it work? Because when it arrives here, what happens? Oh, it enters, it would still be in the left and then it would be on the right, and they will be filtered here. So this is fine. But then I have these 3 dedicated here. The 3 dedicated stop here. So here I should go to my right and come back. But then this is not. This is... Maybe if I remove one furnace, I can solve this problem, probably. Yeah, let me remove one furnace, because I guess I will be able to remove this problem. So that from here, which is the last one, it goes to here. And then here it inserts again, right? So from the insertion here, I would have... It's about the clogging. The clogging is fucking me over here, because it won't work if it is not clogged. At the moments that I want to put in the left lane of the belt. Unless I make it like this, and then I insert like this. No, it's still going to be in the right, right? It's still going to be in the right. Okay, that's not... This is fine. Removing one furnace is fine. But... maybe I could have two lanes and a separator here instead. And then the copper comes only on here. But then there's no room for the copper to be put there. There's no room. There's nothing that I could do with just one lane so that the copper could go there. Right? So it's going to start to get... Did I create a good precedent? No, now I'm clogging with copper. And maybe that's desirable. Now the science will go back to being done, because the blue was clogged here. Yeah, when it makes the second one here, then it goes back here, and this one here needs copper to get all the way there, which I could accelerate here. And then this replaces there, the surplus goes there, is retrofed. So okay, I have science going on again, but this is not gonna last because the fucker is going on again. I guess the balance... Did I fix the balance? Let me see if I fixed the balance. By having these guys dedicated here, I could even have this back and be another copper. This has no purpose anymore. Okay, works. Martin Luther. So, okay, that's the balance. By having these lanes be like this, I can extend this to here. Wait, no, not here. And then I'll feed another one here. Then where's that furnace? Then I get the one that you guys don't like to feed this. Then I feed this here. the imbalance generates a little bit of copper here. But that also should be fine. But this way the copper would never enter, so this should be a turn. If it ever gets to a point where the production of iron ore gets a little... So this creates 4 dedicated to copper, which then we would inevitably create... Yeah, it works. How are you doing, Marta? People were sharing their hours. We have Shibik with 242. We have Subspace with 600 hours. We have Observer Effect with 500 hours, right? Where is it? I don't see, but I remember it being 500. Wasn't it? Yeah, 500 hours. Shibiku 242. I have 31. It's becoming 36 now because it's not counting this same session. And how many hours do we have, Martin Luther? Okay, fine. Now the science is back on track. It's growing the percentage there. Let's see the serpent. The serpent is working. It's just these guys that work. These are the guys that work. That's why they have the what's the name of this thing? Modules. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 have the modules. But from time to time, especially when there's a switch from needing the blue and not needing the blue, like the whole serpent works, and then the science goes. And also, I have too much science already there, so I removed the excessive amount of reds and greens here, so that the balance, that the surplus that I already made all these hours will probably last until the end of the game. Not sure, but I think it will. So the serpent works this end here. What else should I do? Let me think. Okay, the science problem is kind of solved because the balance is back on track. At some point it's gonna clog here. It's clogging. It's clogging. I guess that's desirable. Maybe it's not clogging now. I'm not sure. But the science is flowing again. That's the important part. I already secured the coal, the uranium, the stone, and the iron that I needed. The stone is probably still low. Ah, the stone is zeroed. What's this fuckery going on here? That was my fear. I have to change this somehow. I think I'll make my first circuit. 1 trip will deliver iron, 1 trip will deliver stone. Yeah, let's go. Let's use my knowledge of circuits now to try to make my first circuit. Do you have any suggestions? I will accept suggestions right now. I want 1 trip. Stop. 1 fueling trip. 1 trip. I want it to feed iron. 1 trip I want it to feed stone. Or else this will happen. Can you fix mic, please? Oh shit, this happens from time to time. I'm sorry. Tell me. I need to change this mic, but I don't know if it is the mic. That's why I never change. I'm afraid. Because maybe it's not the mic. Maybe it's this cord. That's why I keep closing this cord when it's online. Maybe it was not this cord. Let me change. Let me fix. Hold on. by opening my own stream here. Listening to just it in silence. Let's see, let's test the voice. Let's see, let's test the voice. No, it's your robotic. What the fuck? See, I don't know what it is. Okay, let's try it again. What's going on? What's going on? Now it's fine. Thank you so much. I don't know what causes this. This is not a Factorio problem. This is a problem that I need to fix. But like I said, I'm afraid of changing the microphone because it might not be the hardware of the microphone here. It's okay. Thank you. How do I do this? Let me take a look. I might need to read some shit now in the Factoriopedia. And the tips and tricks. Circuit network. Is that it? No. Wait, what? Connect machines to the circuit network using shortcut make red wire and shortcut make green wire. Can carry integer values individually enabled. What is this green? I don't have the green. Do I need the green? About the cargo wagon, you can filter the slots if that's the question. Middle mouse button, or do you intend to control things with wires now? Because what's happening is this. I have a lot of surplus here that is not getting there. In both sides. By the way, let me fix this. Okay, it's fixed. Now I can fix further. Oh, now that I learned this, I'm going to use this a lot. Yeah, that's better. So I only have one wagon because the station here is not big. This station right here is short. I could make the station longer. This will interfere here. It will interfere everything. I'm going to have to change everything. So for now, I don't want to change this station to make it to longer wagons. I want to, but that's going to need the circuits, I think, because this will happen. Because there's more iron ore than stone. This will happen. If this happens, not only this train stops having its function for the stone. Maybe I could have one train for iron and one train for stone. That could solve the problem. 2 stations, then schedule the train, then you can connect each inserter to their respective station. This may work if that is what you need. Filtering would solve that. Filtering where? Filtering where? Or faster output when it gets unloaded? No, it's already fast. It's blue here, blue there. The thing is that I don't know why this imbalance is occurring. I think the imbalance is no. I know it's because it's clogged up there. It's clogged here. Since it's clogged here, the output is not occurring to the iron, so the iron accumulates on the train. So I think I'm gonna make a second train, because this problem will not go away unless I make a second wagon or unclogs there. But that's going to frequently clog, so the problem will come back. I think I'm gonna make another train in the wagon the slots. You can do that. You can filter the slots. Is that what you're saying? Are you sure about that? Usually my comments appear unclear. The details are in the previous message. Filtering would solve that in the wagon, the slots. Usually the middle mouse button. Middle mouse button filters. How? What's this? Is this filtered? So this only... Oh my god, is that... Oh my god, that's going to be so brilliant. No, no, wait, what? What's going on? Why is it blue still? Okay, what is happening here? What happens when you press the middle mouse button? What happens there? About the cargo wagon, you can filter the slot, if that's the question. Middle mouse button or minus. Do you intend to control things with wires now? It's full of iron, so move it a bit further. Move what a bit further? Trying to filter for stone when it's full of iron is, well, you know. But then I press it. Okay, so if I start here, will I filter? Ah. No, no, no. I'm clearly confused. Inventory filter. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Stone. Oh, shit. Okay, now I understand. Okay, I can do this. Oh, shit. I guess that's better to do, right? Thank you so much, man. I didn't know about that. That solves the problem. That fully solves the problem. Let me throw some of this shit on the ground. No, this will take a year. Oh fuck, what? Shift. Okay, so this will solve the problem. Thank you so much. I would never figure this shit out. It does make any sense, by the way, that this is like that. I should have this box a little closer here so that I... There's no way to throw this on the ground now and anything will not happen. So, okay. This should solve the problem. I'm walking there. I should pave all this shit. Trying to filter for stone when it's full of iron. Well, you know, move the train away from loading, make space for stone, filter for stone, then Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V works for filter here. I didn't know about that too. Thank you. I bet some people in the chat didn't know about that, but they are quiet. Because they don't want to give away that they didn't know something. After all, the number of hours of playing is the dick to be measured in this chat, right? So, did it deliver? Where is the stone? The stone did arrive, I think. but it's not enough. There's just some production of stone here. Oh, it's about to finish. There's the stone. I'm making a different one. Stop. Add weight condition. Empty cargo. No, that's not gonna happen. It's preferred the time. It's preferred because when it's clogged, it's going to be fucked. Let's have the time passed. Yeah, this is fine. Wait. Okay, it went back there. Yeah, this is fine. 30 seconds. I don't have the need for so much stone. Is the stone clogging here? The stone is not clogging. It's going to... Yeah, it's not clogging. It's going to hurt this one here, but I think this is not going to be a problem because... Oh, look how much... It's not even close to finishing. I stopped the production of this and it's not even close to finish. This is... I produce just like thousands of these and I don't need these anymore. So I have too much of it, so it's still going to create an imbalance. So it's not a problem. Is this new? Maybe this is new. I have to go there, deal with this, I guess. Wait until you learn about requester chests and logistic circuit networks distracted by television. Good luck, have fun. So, okay, let me solve the problem of these guys up there. Decider combinator. Oh. Wow, there's so much to learn in this game. So much to learn. Let's go there, deal with these biters on the top there. With the bullshit method. Just this. It's so fast. At least for now, this is super fast. They are taking damage. This is such bullshit. It's like he has a bag of holding for everything. Oh shit. Okay, problem solved there. I need now the science to keep going. It is now only on the blue. I think I should make more blue. Because I can see down here, it's going to use a lot more blue. It's going to keep being used. It's going to keep being used. So this problem will persist. I'm making more blue science. A third one. Maybe a fourth one. Maybe a fourth one. Let me make a fourth one. Hello, Ashen Jedi. How are you doing, dude? Okay, I need more blue science, right? I could make it here and here and feed to the same belt. But, fuck. It's so much. Also, some are waiting as well. Because the output keeps being full here. Question: can I communicate? No, it won't, right? Because it doesn't ever get a surplus. It gets the exact number of materials that it needs for one science, and then it doesn't get a surplus. Because my idea would be similar to the serpents that I have of the labs here, that it keeps giving until it feels. Will this work with the assemblies? If I just make more blues, I'm going to generate more demand for blue. Therefore, the other ones that provides the materials for the blue. Do you understand what I'm saying? No. No. Thank you. How intimidated by scale do you want to be? You can't intimidate me. It's not because I'm a badass. It's just because if you say something that I don't know, I just don't know. It's like, what? Oh, you're going to need so much, but how much? I don't know. Do you have a number like 65,000 blues? Is that what I'm going to need? Like, I really don't know. We have the crafting speed here. Can't pull intermediates from an assembler. Thank you. Thank you. 40 assemblers are regular in a base making blue science. So I have 2. I'm a little far away from 40. So I have to keep making these intermediates. So with my new tech now, I could change things. I could make so that things are distributed to a box, to a belt and to a box, and the box will have like a space for advanced electronic circuits, engines, and pipes, and therefore it would be better so that these intermediates, they keep producing, and then I leave the blues in other places instead of making a new group of intermediates. But they don't stop working that much. So maybe this solution is going to be bad. So they stopped working. They stopped working. Even though I have speed here. Then they resume. Yeah, it would probably be better because they both go here. It would probably be better that here is a belt that feeds 4 here? Maybe? That doesn't make sense. No, you can filter wagons and other vehicles, but no chests. God damn it. Can I leave a train here doing nothing? I will. I don't care. Like I'll put like just this. Can I put the wagon alone? I don't even have it to do it here because like it would solve my problems. Yes, or a car. Yes, you no. A car? Okay, I'm taking the car. This is such bullshit. Why can't we do these on chests? Did they address this problem? Did they think about this problem now? Where's my car? I don't even know where the car is. Oh, it's closed. This is such bullshit. Can control the amount of items on chest with circuits going to inserters. If I don't need to complicate, I'm not going to complicate. It's going to be a car. Doshington Mall. What is Doshington Mall? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I can, and there's very good reasons to do so in many cases. Oh, the bullshit. Okay, let me think. So before I do this, let me put the things here. So the blue gets here. So I'm going to feed the blue here. The blue science. It's going to feed here. Then another one is also going to feed the blue science here. And another one. But if I put the car here, where's the car? The car can occupy these spaces so that I can keep picking shit up from the car and feeding to the car. Now this goes here, so I could... Oh, I cannot go for 3. I could go for 2, but I cannot go for 3. But I can go for a third one here. But I need a second car. Right? Will this work? Thanks for asking. I thought that's a bit much promoting speedrun strats. Dosh is a YouTuber doing crazy stuff. I don't know who's Dosh, but okay, I got it. I got the context now. So right now these two here would go there. But I need more. The only thing that I need is engines and advanced circuits to be produced faster. If I produce engine and advanced circuit faster, then I'm going to feed into belts here. That, okay, instead of making new belts, I just put them where the science is. I split them here, feed them up here, and that could work, but let me think, because maybe I don't need to remove these guys from there. I could keep feeding in other places, but then if I keep feeding in other places, these guys will never be fed. So these two guys have to leave this here. If they have to leave this here, then this would become a little more complex belt to feed into this. That then is separated here, and only the blue science will pass. And then everything will be collected and put in cars. It's such bullshit. That then will feed the assemblers. Right? With engines, sulfur, and look the number of pipes. The copper is getting here, and is also getting here. Where is the copper? Here. So I have copper now to make this. I fixed the problems of logistics in this, but I want more output of blues. But as I can see, I don't need more intermediate productions. At least for 3 more blues, or 2 more blues, or 4 more blues. Then it gets tricky. So I could have more feeding here. So I have to change this organization here. So that I have 4. To have 4, because I want to duplicate instead of 2, 4, and then 4 probably is going to be enough for this much intermediates. I don't know, not sure. So I'm gonna have The problem is the position of the car. Chem science is one of the big moments for a first play. It is. Is this Chem? I don't even know what it is. Chemical science. Yeah, this is fucking bullshit. It uses so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per. But it's not per. Like I needed more. So okay. So this will become. Yeah, it needs to be like this. These two become some complex belts that will fit this belt for it. The problem that there might be some cloggage. Oh no, the clogging problem is going to be solved by filtering the vehicle. Yeah. I forgot about that. So, but the sulfur is non-stop and it could clog. So maybe the sulfur is a separate belt and the advanced circuitry and engines are on the same belt. So I have two belts feeding the car, which then can feed 4. And also there's a surplus here going on. Oh yeah, the thing arrives. Oh, it initially arrives here, so it wouldn't arrive here, so I'll clean a lot here. It's because it's arriving to this that feeds this, and to here that directly feeds that. So the sulfur is not a problem because I'll just divert here, for example. I can just divert here, even remove this here. It's going to just arrive in a nice stream that will feed the car. And now a series of belts can come from here to here. Oh, this outside has no turn. I could feed here and then turn, but then there's no turn of the sulfur. The sulfur could go from here to here. Go from here to here, feeds. But I wanted here because this will be one assembly here. I wanted to enter here for the car. Yellow Science is going to be a surprise. Good surprise? I'm going to... You're giving me spoilers now. Let me check the Factoriopedia with fucking Yellow Science. Utility Science Spec. It uses processing units, flying robot frame, low density structure. That takes what, 10? Because to make this, you need 3s, and to make this you need... Oh my god. And this... Oh... Alright, yeah. I'm happy. I'm a happy man because I have low amounts of problem. Like little amounts of... It's so well designed, it only takes stuff you need anyway. Yes, but fuck. Jesus. I want to solve this problem, but I'm about to go to have lunch. Let me ask my mother if lunch is ready in 30 minutes or in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Hold on. O almoço tá pronto em meia hora ou em 1h30? Okay, my mother said about like 30 minutes. I want to have lunch with her, then have a nap, and then I come by the end of the afternoon with Elden Ring, and by the beginning of the night, beginning of the evening, I'll go to Pragmata until I pass out. That's my plan. So Factories for the mornings and for like filling gaps. Because it looks infinite, this game, really. So, also you're playing Space Age, so you can leave this hellhole much easier. This hellhole. Yeah, people, like Santa told me about that they changed the amounts of science that you need for shit in Space Age, that they diminished it, like, greatly. Look here, for example, I'm accumulating circuits. I have a bunch. This is the way it should all be. Because then I would have a surplus to pass somewhere. Let me ask you a question. Can drones pick up items from chests and depositing belts or depositing other chests? A handful. How many do I have here? 2, 5. There's what? 2,000 here? No. 2, 5, 10, 20. 4,000? Close to 4,000. No. 40,000? So 20 times 200. It's 4. And then you add the... It's 4,000, right? It's 4,000. So it's not 4,000 because it's 43 here. So it diminish 155. So it's 3,845. But not what you want for mass movement. Requester chests and passive providers, eventually. Not what you want for mass movement. Yes, 4K. If you hover over chests, it will show you. 3.8K. That's a lot. So I could... That's a solution. Because then the circuit is always produced. Always produced. And this should be the case for every single one of the intermediates. Even from the first science. So this is a lesson for the next playthrough. Feed to chests. So that... Maybe not feed to chests, but... like make an aisle for intermediates. Then transport the intermediates to another place, right? Because this way the intermediates never stop being produced. And then whatever consumes the science will consume as demand goes. And as demand goes up, goes down, goes down. Right? Well, mini advice. Consult the tech tree. And don't put your hopes in what chat says. Oh, shit. I don't know. What am I supposed to look at here? Personal laser defense. That's one of the things that I wanted, but that's like far off. Discharge. Set it into armor to damage, push back, and stun nearby enemies when activated using the remote. The remote? What is a remote? Personal robot pod. Insert it into armor to allow construction robots to work from your inventory. Use the flying speed of logistics and construction robots. Robotics. Robotics should be the one that I should be going for. Like, I have no idea, man. Bodies of flying robots need to be specialized to do either logistic or construction tasks. Just is right, but eventually means you got to unlock it. Payanondons is a very beginner-friendly mod that takes around 50 hours to finish. You should try it. What? My session now has 5 hours and 44 minutes. That's round to 6 hours. Oh no, it's updated here. Yeah, updated here, so I don't need to make a weird sum. I have 40 hours of Factorio. You want me to do a 50-hour tutorial? What kind of advice is this? What the fuck? No, I'm not doing a 50-hour tutorial. What the hell? Look at drone tech, robotics, and following. Or use the search function. Unknown dons, and that message lacks the S. Why would you put him through that torture? Two people. Robotics, construction robotics, worker robotic cargo size 1, logistic robot deliver items to the character or take unwanted items away. So Roboport connects other robots, create the construction and logistics networks used by construction users. What? Passive provider chest. Makes its content available to the logistic network. Storage chest. Long-term storage for the logistic network. Logistic robots. First items between logistic chests. Oh shit, okay. I guess I want that, right? I don't know what I remove from here. I want all of these things anyways. So the robotics needs lubricant, which is being developed, and I'm gonna need this. And battery I already have, so let's remove this because I'm not fighting now. So the robotics, and then the robotics provides me with flying robot machine. This provides me with electric engine. Now the chests are the bliss of the thing. Construction robots in Q research. What the fuck? Goes when entities are destroyed. I don't understand this. Worker robotic cargo size, logistic robotics, construction robotics, logistic robotics. I probably need these as well. I don't know which one I need first. What's that? For about count 1. Worker robot speed 1. Later. For now, I just want to be able to do it. And it's all on fucking blue science. All Robotech is down the line here. You're on it. And you want the other chest called Requester. Search for that. Thank you. Logistics system. Really down the line, it needs space science. Unlocks additional logistics chest, which expands the capabilities of the logistic robots. Requester chest requests items from the logistic network. Oh, that's very cool. Active provider chests push their contents to be stored or used elsewhere. Buffer chests request specified items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. Wait, active, so it's another one. Active provider chests push their contents to be stored or used elsewhere. Requester chests request items from the logistic network. Buffer chests request specified items to be available for personal logistics. What is personal logistics? An automated construction? Okay, it does make sense, the last one for me. Because probably I don't know things that this thing uses. If Space Sage takes you 6 hours, 60 hours to beat, Pi would take you over 600 hours. 600 is another stage. If you can beat a Space Stage in 60 hours, you probably have some years of experience. 60 hours for Space... So for SC, what is SC? It's Space Sage typo on first playthrough. Are you mad? For me, it took like... Space Sage, and yes, you want it anyway, and you want the other. Okay, I want it anyway. Then shit. I'm gonna need concrete, advanced materials. I'm gonna need that one. Rocket fuel, processing units, which I was going to have for this, but let's go back to this. Concrete. Low density, then back to this. I cannot enqueue because it's not going to be here, but I could enqueue advanced material processing. It's going to be the next. Okay, good. We're getting there. We are going to get there eventually. I still need to fix this problem that I created because I mean, it's not a problem with my ass, it's a fucking problem. Things are stopping, but I don't think I can multiply the output by so much. I think I could make it from 2 to 4 or 5 or 6. Up after that's going to create a problem. So I'm gonna try it for 4. Let's start to make this technology lubricant researched. Advanced oil processing recipe. Heavy oil cracking to light oil. Light oil cracking to petroleum gas. Solid fuel from petroleum gas. Solid fuel from light oil. Solid fuel from heavy oil. 10 lubricants, which uses heavy oil. Oh my god, man. Ooh. Jesus. By the way, I should apply the speed here as well, right? Because I have one extra. So it's not true for beating space aging 100 hours, and that's not free. Yeah, I was just using arbitrary numbers, more just saying it is much bigger. Action Jedi. Just checked, in my opinion, panel is an excuse to not finish the game. Just checked my current save, almost 600 hours. Granted, half of that is AFK time. With 10 years in Factorio, first time in space age took me 136 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, if I remove this to here, this is where it's gonna come. Then it's going to feed the car. I want this. I don't have any room. God damn it. Oh no, it could be here. Could be here. So this gets fuel. Then the car is here, and the car is also going to be here. The car is going to be here and here. And this feeds the car. Now the car is going to feed here and also here. Where's the car? Oh no, the other car is on the ground. So I put the fucking car here. Then I filter. One will be sulfur. One will be engine. And one will be advanced circuitry, right? Control C. Control V. What? What? Control C, Control V. Why it's not? How do I apply the Control V? What? Just check my with 10 years works. Placement is fine. Shift right and left. Sorry, I said that wrong before. Shift right and left. Thank you. Okay. Fuck the fuel. I don't want fuel because I don't want to move it by accident. So the sulfur gets fed here, and all the other shit gets fed from... That's the problem. So the sulfur... I will start the feed here. Immediately. Wait. Okay. Oh, it can feed the sulfur from here. That's not a problem. Okay. So now This guy does not have a way to fucking deliver it. This goes to the other side. Wait, was that an attack? No, I saw something else. Fucking hell. What was made? Electric engine. What's happening? Okay. It's not gonna work. Is it? It will. Shit. Now the same thing here. Well, there's a pipe here now. Jesus fucking Christ, there's a pipe. So this delivers here, and these guys will have their own way of delivering it, which could be these guys'. Now I can remove these two to make space for the delivery of things. So it's going to be here. Now, where do I go again? I had a plan. Oh, this can go. This can go. Oh shit. Oh shit, stop. Too much. Alright, so this then will come here to go here and go underground here. Oh my god, my mind's about to blow. So this arrives here and should turn. This is delivering here. Some circuits are getting lost. Give me my circuit back, god damn it. Give me my fucking circuit back. Circuits. Circuits. Oh shit. So it's this one that is giving it to the wrong one. So I removed this from here. This guy is delivering engines. No, now it's correct. Now it's correct, but it was not. Okay, it was going to this one here, right? Yeah, it was going to the wrong one. So... But I don't need this one anymore. All I need is this one that gets here. And then this one that feeds here, because this one that is feeding here is not necessary anymore. It's creating just complications. And also this one, oh, sulfur, too much sulfur, which the car doesn't have room for. But these guys will have at least a little bit. So this part of sulfur is not needed. Now, this then can feed the car, right? And there's unnecessary sulfur here for now. So let me take the sulfur out of here so that it doesn't fuck things over. Oh, it will not, it will not. It can't. It would clog here, it would be a bitch. Now things are a little better. What's going on here? Output full. What's the output? Ah, it's not getting here. Okay. You. Output full. This one is fine. It makes 4. So it's working. This one super fine as well. This one has way too much. This is crazy. I could take like this and just feed here. It will help a lot. These engines, I could also feed one of them here. So, okay. That's better. I multiplied it by 2. One could be here, but I don't see it happening anymore. No, the way it is fine. It's so much better than what it was. It's still feeding the steel. The steel gets here. I duplicated the production. Did I duplicate really? No, I need the modules. The modules. So now let me make 2 more modules. And then I'm going to have lunch. I have so much circuits. I'm picking these guys from the ground. And I'm picking some circuits from here. And then I'm making these modules. Right? So much better. Just side loaded to the sulfur belt. Sorry, I said that wrong before. Yep. So, yep. I guess it's fine. And maybe if I put a 6th or 7th, then I would need more production of intermediates. Okay, working, waiting. Oh, these are waiting. No, waiting. It's gonna get there, I think. Because now it's working non-stop, right? 6 or 7. Both of you are saying 6 or 7, so the problem is that I cannot feed the car more. Shit. There's a car here. Because the chest won't work. Oh my god. Ah, shit. But it's not. It's not 6 or 7 because not even getting it's okay. Let me feed this here. Let me start with this. Where is it? It's really being consumed and it's not going to be enough. Still, look, 17, 15. I don't have enough production of the advanced circuit. Nom 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 nom. And then make a car for red ships and then one for engines. You're in meme run technology. Why didn't the developers ever fix this? Because if people are doing memes, it's because they want the functionality on the chest. And the lack of functionality on the chest is probably an oversight of their part. Would it be? It looks that way to me. I don't want ore. Oh, finally the stone is depleted here. What's this? Oh shit, I have a lot here. I don't even know. Why do I have this here? No, let me put that back there. For every task, there's 1,000 ways to do it. And oh my god, what's this? This what? Oh no. It's okay, the science is really going well now. Oh, it's really advancing. Shit. What was it? Requester. So now the requester cannot be queued because it needs also this. Now the request still cannot be queued because it needs this. The request still cannot be queued because it needs fucking... Oh, there's a bunch more shit. Rocket silo. Then space platform. Then space science. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm going to develop a rocket silo and not even have, I don't know. Like, and then do I just go to space from here? Like, science is flowing. I'm very happy. Let me look at my snake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is better. It's just 5 because I will not use anytime soon the military science. Because when I use the military, especially without the blue, like it's all of them. So it goes super fast. I could do the test actually. 50, 51. No, fuck it. Later I get it passed. It's because all of these things are clogged with all kinds of other science. So, anyways. So, oh, look at this steady production of blue. That's so much better. I'm going to stop the stream because my mother is almost finishing there. This is now for tomorrow morning. Probably tomorrow morning, but I don't know when. I'm not going to be giving certainties here about when I'm going to stream again Factorio. But I'm going to take a break, which have lunch with my mother, nap, wake up, probably work out, shower, snack, prepare the stream, Elden Ring, Pragmata, pass out. And it's then Sunday. Sunday I Dungeon Master in the afternoon, So I'm going to be streaming only at night, which I intend to go Elden Ring Pragmata, or just Pragmata. So Monday morning I could be streaming, 2 days from now. Monday is such a broken day for me. Maybe I just don't stream. I need to sleep. It's very broken. Like there are so many things happening. So yeah, maybe I don't stream Monday, but if I stream Factorio, it's going to be in the morning, and I'm going to arrive from class, like I teach late at night, which is 9 p.m. here. 9 p.m. here is 9 hours from now, exactly. So take a look at your clocks. Monday, 9 hours from now, I'm going to be streaming. It's probably going to be Pragmata. So yeah, I will stream Factorio forever. I think so. This game, what the fuck are these? What the hell? I had not seen that one. See, my mother's calling me. She's right here calling me. So yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. Melts down. Yeah, that's the name. That's the name of my save. Shibiku, Martin, Observer Effect, StarCraft, Ashen, everybody. And yeah, drink water, Smile, be awesome. Dude, have I seen this before? I think I have. It's the same ones, right? And then an alarm plays. What the fuck? Where's the alarm? The alarm is like some circuit bullshit, right? What is this? I don't even know what that is. I kept my I almost memorized these screens. I like put the screens to roll and they like start to eat, but I think they are finite. They are not infinite, right? That's a shame. But yeah, I'll be seeing you later today and for the other streams. And yeah, see you noon now, 5 p.m. here, so 5 hours difference. See you, fun stream, very interesting talk. Okay, I'll be seeing you later. Bye.